Hello everybody, and welcome to part 2 of the Ratchet and Clank live streams. Sorry for that few seconds of stall in there. I had my things on the wrong monitors and it was bothering me. Hopefully everything's going through okay. It's not saying it's dropping any frames, so we'll see. And like with last time, I'm going to be going solo for at least part of this. I'm assuming Yogi's going to show up at some point, but we'll find out. I looked up the whole Poketar trick he was talking about, so worst case scenario, I can still do everything on my own. Assuming I don't just horribly screw it up.
Drek hit it with an EMP. We have to get it back online.
Well, that didn't take long.
Incoming enemies.
That might be the record for me. I swear I was holding circle. The hair. No, I actually have a controller input thing set up for my Sonic Adventure jumpless thing, which I'm still working on to this day. It's a 360 controller, but it still shows up properly. What do I want to buy? What do you think, guys? Is it time? Is it time to make the dream a reality? I think it's time. He's not here. He won't have to watch this. I'm going for it. Where are you? Plasma Slayer. Okay, let's go.
Oh, I'll give you a good deal on that one.
Let's get everything.
Oh, wicked. Now you're almost too powerful.
Ooh. Adrenal Scope. Ah, so basically the world slows down. Perfect. You got the Ubisoft effect. Not that I ever intend to think about that. 100% completion.
Maximally maxed out.
Beautiful.
Ratchet acquired a plasma striker. The pseudo-spectral bioscope could identify enemy weak points.
Oh wow, it is really slow. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna have any trouble anymore. I say this, I just missed 3 shots, 4 shots! Well, my skills are a work in progress. I'm getting there.
I am picking up an infobot signal in this sector. Perhaps we should investigate.
Yes, I know that I was saving it for Goatnator at the end of the last part, but I learned things about the Poketaru trick that made me reconsider that decision. Basically, the Goatnator is the only weapon you can't use that trick on, so... First off, for any that we have to actually unlock Poketaru. And I'm still going to fish out the entirety of Poketaru, even though this route here is how you get Poketaru. Going for the completionist route. So let me know if the sound balancing is okay, because I obviously can't really check that super well. It doesn't really help that I have to rebalance everything for Sonic Rush Adventure, and that game is considerably... I don't know if it's louder or quieter in this game, but it's definitely different. Admittedly, I haven't done the most testing of that game either. I kind of just got lucky with my first attempt. Can I skip this? Nope. Try to skip this though. Yeah. Alright. Let's go back to the ship.
Ratchet, Cora needs our assistance.
Yeah, Clank. I know.
Protect Star Watch.
That was intentional. There we go, level 7, 21% damage. That ship up in the sky wasn't going any slower. Maybe it wasn't deemed a hostile? These aren't slower either.
A
A brief warning for my hard-working employees. Failure to destroy Star Watch will result
Come on.
in
There we go.
automatic from threat.
Alright, let's
Come on,
fill up our
we've
ammo.
gotta get across this bridge.
I'm still in fast mode, aren't I? Not here. Maybe it's under extras. Yeah, I'm still in fast. Okay. My auto hack this will let this longer. Long way! Well, this obviously won't work. I think that's how I'll have to do that one. Wow, we are really blocking things. Okay, so... Oh, I can't even disable rings. Okay, so... It's not even a thing to consider right now. I need to get those blocks out of there. Try to spin this around. You never know. Sometimes this does wonders. It's so close. I do it that way. That part of the blocks doesn't matter. I can't do that there. Too many of those in one place. Actually tell if it's doing anything. I can't tell what it means. Right, anyway, I'm not gonna waste forever trying to solve that. Especially since I've already done it technically. Okay, I spent a few minutes on it. Was not making any progress. I'm content leaving it there.
They're coming out of the snow.
Keep them away from that boat crate!
Ugh. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, now I'll just send the red circle for that one.
Killed them yet? Must I make an example out of one of you so you understand how tired this situation is? Do not fail me!
There we go. Beautiful.
We need to extend the bridge. Hop on that bull crank.
Yeah, bolts and cranks.
On the defect. Right.
What is that? A squirrel?
Not what I was aiming at, but I will take that on. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I see.
We need to extend the bridge. Hop on that bull crank.
You, I'm gonna get you. Stop hitting me. You. But at what cost?
Floor
Everyone says that, yes, I know that there's an invincibility, but that
We need to extend
that
the
disables
bridge.
EXP
Hop on that
gain,
bull crank.
and I still need Ratchet to be at 200 max HP. Them. Okay, one shot left. I was gonna try to shoot that flying enemy, but no. Fine. At least I'm getting my ammo back every time.
We need to extend the bridge. Hop on that bull crank.
Oh sure, I'm just gonna snipe at them all. What am I even looking at? Game? I think that spinning enemy recentered Ratchet. Yeah, like that. Okay, this is actually really obnoxious. I am out of ammo.
Need some nanotech.
No, Ratchet, you had it wrong. You needed ammo. You need to stop getting spun way out. Let me try shooting just from up here.
Hop on that bull crank.
There we go, it's level 8. We got one. About to say I didn't think I had that much ammo, but I remember. Oh yeah, level up. It restocks. Okay. Well, we got the easy ones. Yay! Alright, down I go. We have to trigger the small fry. Is that all of them? One is. Oh no, it's not. Stormtrooper aim is going strong, don't worry. I need to stop aiming at that red circle. I think that's part of my problem.
Ratchet, hop on that
It
bull
makes me
crank.
just barely miss. The red circle is a general indicator, but it's not the entirety of the
Good
hitbox,
work.
so rather it's too
Come
much
on,
of it.
Star Watch is this way.
They're sending in a tank! If Star Watch does not fall, our mobility in this sector will be greatly inhibited. I will not tolerate failure.
I got a hit off, but no more ammo, so didn't even. Okay. We get 4 shots. Okay. Let's make it work. Doesn't have to look like it did that much. Do I have any other weapons that need leveling up? I know the groove bomb does, but yeah. Well, I guess I get my choice at this point. Alright, Magnum Buster, I guess, because how many times are we going to use Magnum Buster?
It's down. Nice shooting. Bet you never got to do anything like that on Belden.
I think it's just bolts over here, but, you know, bolts are fine. OBS is lagging kind of bad on me right now. I'm playing the game off of OBS, so I'm noticing it. I'm hoping that's not an issue on the stream as well, but if it is, I'm sorry. I'm actually watching right now so I can see. Yes, it lagged there. Okay, so yeah, that's not dropped frames from the internet. It's just OBS doing its thing.
I'm guessing ice is not along Bax's natural habitat.
There's more
Very
ammo over here.
Here we go.
Ah, but I didn't get anything for the sniper. Ah, fine. I do wonder how Rubon looks like these guys with the Plasma Slayer. There we go. Okay, come on. I better at least hit them like this.
Well, looks like the reinforcements arrived. Let's get to work.
And in another tank.
Okay, that tank just came out of nowhere. It seemed to come out of nowhere. I don't think it actually did. But... Huh. Everything else I would level up right now. If I use other weapons, it'll end up prioritizing down instead of the Plasma Slayer. And I know there's ammo up here, so... Alright. Throw? I don't think it did. Oh, it did! I don't think that's the actual beast, but I think I want you to fire up the blaster bit. Alright. Got the Larg. There we go. Finally.
HR says I can't fire or kill you for failing to terminate the Galactic Ranger.
So you
The board and I have decided to offer
this way.
the Blarg who helped the Galactic Rangers meet their end will get an all-expenses paid trip to the third ring of Calabash.
Cutscene. Give me bullets. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. Refill ammo. It's beautiful too. I don't have enough bullets for any new weapons.
That surface looks ionized. Try using your magna boots. Not bad, Ratchet. I don't like this at all. If Drek takes down Star Watch, there won't be anything standing between him and every planet in the system.
Where's Captain Quark?
Out of the way.
He said he had urgent galactic
I
ranger
don't remember
business
what
to
kind of challenge this
attend
actually
to.
had on the original game, because you couldn't jump in the original
Alright, I
game.
guess it's on us then.
I don't think the fire was there either. I want to say it was just spikes. Maybe some enemies out there. Alright. Everybody, it's time to boogie.
Okay, now see if you can deactivate the perimeter fusion turrets from inside.
Hey, team. Just wanted to say how proud of you I am. I'm sorry I can't be there with you today, but you know how hard these massages are to reschedule.
Come on. Really gotta stop aiming for that red circle. You got ammo. Nice and almost up to full again. Oh, well, so much for my multiplier. Not that it'll matter much in the long run.
Drek's gonna throw everything he has at us. You ready for this?
Been ready my whole life.
Start dancing, everybody. It's a really good song.
Strike teams incoming!
I didn't realize they'd actually add a full loop for these they can go through, but this one has made you learn that. Oh, level 9, good. Anybody else? I think that's it.
Oh man, 2 tanks!
Got you. Oh, card's coming. Maybe it's actually a new one. I don't think it was. Both the tanks are right on top of each other.
Yeah, 1 takedown.
yeah, one tank.
I am disappointed in all of you.
Thank you, game, for making that so easy.
You're on Ion, and you can't even kill a few galactic rangers? Where's your bravery? Where's your pride? Do you like living underground?
Bolts, because bolts are beautiful and they are what make the world go round. Probably for a new weapon here real soon. Yeah, I think 130 is what the bouncer needed, and I want to say that's also around what the fusion grenade needed. I mean, neither of which are really weapons I want to get right now. Bouncer I wouldn't be super opposed to, but fusion. Maybe I should get the fusion grenade now, so I can just level it up at the farming spot.
We're at the defense cannon, but it looks like the system's on lockdown. We need to get this thing online and fast.
Wait, that can hurt you?
Trespasser will be useful here.
Okay, I need to learn this. What hurt me? Is this like the whole grind rail Shabbat about earlier? We're back on the main LP. If you jump straight on the grind rail without the grind boots, it would hurt you.
Ratchet, get that cannon online.
Never! This is important.
Perhaps the trespasser will be useful here.
Oh, fine, I give up. I don't think this won't be all that difficult, so... Oh yeah, no, this one's easy. I think I might as well just do that one because it's so simple.
Starwatch defense cannon online.
Trying to skip,
Nice
I
work,
know.
Ratchet. Hop on the defense cannon. I'll cover you.
So...
We're gonna take down those warships one by one. When the cannon charges, open fire.
we have the little ships. There's some time slowdown effect now. I can't aim without it. I need one
Starwatch
more.
ion cannon at 75%.
That looks like more than 75 to me, but okay. What? There. I just need to wait for it to come at me.
Cannons ready. Fire!
There we go, that's one down.
I got it! Clank, did you see that? No, but congratulations. Incoming
that
missile
one.
detected.
Oh, right, missiles. I have to worry about them now.
Starwatch ion cannon at 75%.
That one will just go for the easy
Starwatch
shot.
ion cannon armed. Hit confirmed.
It's a lot of missiles in a very short time span. It was...
Starwatch ion cannon at 25%.
Oh, thank you, game! I didn't realize you were so worried!
Missile impact detected. Ouch.
I still need one more. I had to leave that formation so I could get the missiles. What time does it go in chase? Okay, there, I got it.
Fire again!
I was worried for a second I missed.
You got it! Nice shooting!
Warning. Significant system damage detected.
That time I said to be a little risky and paid off.
Weapon systems critical.
I guess we just need to start focusing on these, Hey, Stormtrooper aim, you need to stop.
Ion cannon at 75%.
Ah, stupid Stormtrooper aim, I swear.
It's about to blow!
I don't think I've ever actually seen that animation before.
Starwatch defense cannon online.
Nice work, Ratchet. Hop on the defense cannon. I'll cover you.
All because I don't know how to aim.
Warships one by one. When the cannon charges, open fire.
Wait, what? I wonder if I can take out the Dance Snowman now. Of course not. Dance immortal. There we go. More morbid than I intended. But, joke still works. So, take you out.
Cannons ready. Fire!
Did someone that actually hit? So, the turret wasn't facing that way.
I got it. Clank,
Looks like
did
it
you see
did.
that? No, but congratulations. Incoming missile detected.
Yeah, missiles.
Starwatch on.
It
Oh,
has
the-
to be fully charged.
Oh, I thought it was fully charged already. There.
Starwatch ion cannon armed.
Okay.
Hit confirmed.
Way closer than I thought it would be. Oh, there we go, one of these brings up death again. Oh, thanks, Gabe.
Ion cannon at 25%.
30% I've ever seen.
Missed warning. Significant system damage detected.
I know.
Fire again! You got it! Nice shooting!
Missiles. Make it stop. I can't even focus on anything else. Just missiles.
Weapon systems critical.
Okay, seriously, am I going to do anything else? I was really scared. There's nothing you can do.
It's about to blow!
It just non-stop shoots out those stupid
Starwatch defense
missiles.
cannon online.
Nice work, Ratchet. Hop on the defense
Take
cannon.
3, let's
We'll cover
go.
you.
I don't think, do you even need to clear this
We're gonna
mission?
take down those warships.
I already have
one by
Poketaru.
one. When the cannon charges, open fire.
What do you actually get out of this? I don't just think it's optional. One more.
Starwatch ion cannon at 7.
Cannons ready. Fire!
I think you take 2 out at once.
I got it. Clank, did you see that?
You should try for that.
No, but congratulations.
Would make it a little more of a waiting game though, but
Incoming missile detected.
Starwatch ion cannon at 7. Starwatch ion cannon armed.
okay, so if I try to wait for these two to overlap, what would happen? Right now. Will it just get the front one, or
Hit confirmed.
yeah, it only gets the front one. Okay, I had to try.
Starwatch ion cannon at 25%. Starwatch
No.
Fire again!
missile impact detected. Ouch.
Stupid missiles.
You got it! Nice shooting!
Why is there so many missiles?
Weapon systems critical.
Oh no!
Seriously, is there actually... What do you actually unlock out of this? I don't
Starwatch
remember.
is going down!
I also want to just stick up the LP footage to see what I actually got out of it.
Online.
Is it a new planet? Is that planet actually necessary?
Hop on the defense cannon. I'll cover you.
This is the first time in
Gonna take
challenge
down
mode where I've
those
actually
warships
felt
one
like
by
it's
one.
really
When the
hard.
cannon charges, open fire.
I'm stubborn though. Like, I'm gonna keep going.
Cannon's ready. Fire!
Since I now know there's no point in trying to stack it.
I got it! Clank, did you see that? No, but congratulations. Incoming missile detected.
You and
Starwatch ion
Oh,
cannon
no.
at 75%.
I see you. And you.
Starwatch ion cannon armed. Hit confirmed.
Wait, what hit me? Oh, whatever. Whatever, I says.
Starwatch ion cannon at 25%. Missile impact detected. Ouch.
Wait, what? One hit me? How did I see it? It wasn't even on my HUD. If it was, it only showed up for a brief moment.
Starwatch ion cannon at
Fire again!
Oh, are you kidding me?
Too thick for standard ordnance. We have to hit them.
Are you kidding me? It blocked it. Well, I'm dead now. There's nothing I can do. I'll keep trying for this attempt, but
Starwatch ion
Cannon's ready. Fire!
that matters.
It's about to blow!
Pretty sure I spent over half this stream now in this
Starwatch
one stupid
defense
cannon.
online.
I did not think this
Nice
cannon
work,
was this
Ratchet.
difficult.
Hop on the defense cannon. I'll cover you. We're
Ah,
gonna take down those
I
warships
don't need part of
one
it.
by one. When the cannon charges,
because we're still at
open
100
fire.
HP in here. It's a blessing in the main game, but it's a detriment now.
Starwatch ion cannon at 75%.
I guess I can only shoot
Those holes
the
are too
nearby
thick for
ones. Yeah.
standard ordnance. We have to hit them with an ion cannon.
I now know that you have to fire a direct shot, so
I got it! Clank, did you see that? No, but
get it. Get that one and that one.
incoming missile
And
detected.
the endless barrage of missiles. Ugh. Thank goodness this game doesn't have cooldown. That'd be the only thing to make this more obnoxious.
Starwatch ion cannon armed.
I'm actually really scared now that one of these strays will end up hitting my shot. What do I do then? I'm just completely out of luck?
Starwatch ion cannon at 75%.
Another one. You out. And fire.
Fire again!
And time for the non-stop missile spam. Stormtrooper aim, no, not now.
Starwatch missile impact detected. Ouch.
Just missiles. Missile.
Starwatch ion cannon at 75%. Warning. Significant weapon
Good enough.
systems critical.
Go, go, go. That's it, it's done. That was so much harder than I remembered it being.
They're retreating.
Can't skip that cutscene either, and
That's what Drek gets when he
I
messes
don't
with
think
the
it's supposed to have the
Galactic
HUD there still.
Yeah, woohoo!
At least they remember to get rid of the turret. Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be there. I was just watching back the stream. The HUD only came back after I paused. That's funny.
Ha-ha! You did, kid! We're getting reports that the rest of Drek's fleet is retreating.
What did you actually need
Polaris
from this?
confirmed.
Oh wait, I'm starting to remember. I think this might be how you get Core 2.
Turning back towards Core 2.
Yeah.
You guys did great work.
I agree. Sorry I couldn't be with you today. I hope you know I was with you in spirit. Let's rendezvous and follow those blogs back to Core 2.
Copy that, Captain.
Yeah, that's how you
See
get
in a
Core 2.
bit.
Alright.
Looks like we're secured. You did well today, Ratchet.
Ahem.
You too, Clank. I'll see you both on Core.
Alright,
Ready to
so
fly,
there's
just need
two
some
played
coordinates.
options. Pugataru's where the X-Wing, I guess I'll call it, is. That's kind of double sword. Like, do I really want to go there right now, or do I want to do Core 2 first? My decisions.
Ready to go knock on Drek's door?
I mean, when he says like that, I want to go. I want to go straight to Pugataru. 36 minutes just for Battalia. And half of that was the stupid turret. I did not remember that being anywhere near as difficult as it was. I don't think I had my Plasma Slayer to level 10, but it was close, so it's gonna...
Pokitaru's water supply was in trouble. If Ratchet and Clank failed to destroy Drek,
Yeah, it's midway through 9.
hydro
Maybe not
harvesters,
quite as high as
its
I thought it would be,
tropical
but...
paradise would become a desert wasteland.
Hey, maybe the Proto Clash, just because it's one of those weapons I never use.
Oh, I just might make my quota this week.
Go with all these.
Isn't Raritanium awesome?
Right? I have no idea what that one's telling me. Can't it already attack multiple enemies? This makes no sense, but word it better. Okay, the core's energy can arc towards more target. What? Again, but in English? Okay, what about this one? Lightweight casting allows core to travel further before. Okay, that one makes sense. It just means you can fire further. Not a proton drum anymore, but thanks. Alright. Probably going to primarily be using proton drum in this level.
Started attacking. Nasty little devils, but tasty if you know how to cook them.
Still want to use this a bit though. So I guess I see what the arc is talking about now. Didn't know that was something
That was pretty
used
good.
for.
Did my brother teach you to do that?
Actually gave quite a bit of expanse. That was like a third of the level, I think.
Come on, my boat's this way.
I'm gonna fill up on ammo. That did use a lot of shots.
Weapons fully loaded.
Let's go.
All right, strap in. I'm just kidding. This thing doesn't have any seatbelt.
Go. Oh, senior tech going still in the water.
Fishing trip planned before these hydro harvesters showed up.
Use that last something it unlocks once you stop seeing the proton drum.
Going on about 10
Unless
years
the updated
now.
version.
The fishing was just starting to get good too.
It's actually a really good weapon for this boat. Ooh, can I get ammo? Nice. ×7 multiplier already. On all the cards.
Let's keep moving. Oh boy, more pop boys. You two can handle this, right? I'm more into fishing than fighting. You understand?
Really big ace. Okay, it's actually kind of good now.
Come on.
Let's see what he was talking about now.
Here
Hey,
comes
wait.
some more.
Get the proton, or not you, that protoclass. Get you up there. Oh no, I accidentally equipped that and now it's on my quick select.
Oh, you look at that. Over there's the Torgoff waterfall. Grim and I used to trek to the top of that thing every holiday looking for
So,
gold vaults and
did
such.
they care to explain why Grim went from this place to a desert wasteland?
I've never seen our father so angry.
Can't imagine what you could possibly see there.
Those days.
I say that's somebody that lives in a desert.
There's another telepathopus.
I'm just gonna get the group bomb out there. Not taking any risks this time. There it is. Okay.
Oh great, more pupoids.
Alright, they're all just gonna go down when the group bomb goes off, so no need to risk myself over that one. There it goes.
I think you got them all. Come on.
Protoclass.
So how's old Grim doing these days? I haven't heard
Just in
much from him
case.
since we moved here from the Polaris galaxy. He runs a garage, right?
So you
Yeah.
lived in Polaris,
It's small,
then
but
you
kinda cool.
moved here, and then
See
you
how
moved to
the
Veldin.
proton scrubs,
Why?
that sort of thing.
And now you're a galactic ranger. Grim must be so proud.
Actually, I don't know. I was supposed to help him with some proton scrubs, but I left in kind of a hurry. Hope he's not too angry with me.
Oh, level 7.
You'll be all right. You're out protecting the galaxy. What's that compared to a few proton scrubs? My friend's not far from here. He'll be able to help you out.
Oh, so much money, it's beautiful. ×8. I didn't actually think about guitar as being a good place to get your player up, you know, like not even trying to exploit or anything, but it really is.
Thanks. Come on. It's not too far now. Oh
that's beautiful.
That's not good. Looks like the Blarg have reached the city.
Looks like the pup boys are giving them a run for their money.
We won't be able to reach my friend until the ground troops are cleared out.
Okay, those guys are the ones I was worried about because they have aerial range. The others I can just take out with the proton drum. Now I'm saying it again. And they got me. Goodbye, multiplier. I hope that doesn't mess up the game while I get out of
Forgot to activate
these
the bridge
crates.
controls.
Okay, it didn't. Oh, right. I should have forgot about that.
I'm coming. Sorry. I'm a little out of shape.
These guys again. Okay, so I'm not even gonna. I have to drum with this group. I'm just gonna have them all dance
Look over there.
and plasma slay them.
Poketaru Tiki Lounge and Karaoke Bar. With any luck, my engineer friend will be there.
Okay, yes, level 10. All right, I don't have to worry about you anymore. In that case, per class, let's go.
The guys guys on my holo game forum call him Big Al.
Oh, we know him. We met him in Alero City. Nice dude. A little weird.
Yeah, that's Al. But he's the best upgrade guy in the business.
What is the unlocking onto? Like the other thing that was locking onto? Yeah, there's something inside the building it's going towards once in a while. Not strictly, mind you, but it's still enough that I'm noticing it. Jeez. Maybe it's stray ships. I'm gonna get out of that. It's health restocked. What? Oh, there's another one. Never mind. Ah, well, going to that. Okay, yeah, this is supposed to be a big old fish that eats me. That's a trophy as well if you don't already have it.
Tiki Lounge and Karaoke Bar. With any luck, my engineer friend will be there. The guys on my holo game forum call him Big Al.
Oh, we know him. We met him in Alero City. Nice dude. A little weird.
Yeah, that's Al. But he's the best upgrade guy in the business.
Dance. Go. Go, my minions, go. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Level 9 Groove Bomb, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I think it only 2 of them at a time. Hope they didn't make it too bad. Just in case. There we go.
Hey, wait up!
It doesn't ammo vendor right inside, if I remember correctly.
Can you open up?
What's the secret password?
Oh, come on, don't make me say it.
Well, your call. I have left the Orion's entire anthology here, and I can sing through it track by track.
Yeah, right. All hail Big Al the Conqueror.
Go on.
The glory of his level 20 spellcaster burns brighter than the
Wait.
4th star of Julius Major.
There it goes. Yeah, that's right. There's an ammo vendor here. Goody. Do this. Oh, taking bomb. Anything else here he's blown up? No? Okay. I'm just gonna buy a new weapon. Is it time to go for the bouncer? How about a fusion bomb? Because it's the weapon I don't see myself using a whole lot of.
Wicked! Now you're almost too powerful.
What is this?
Fully upgraded.
Oh, so I just said increase rate of fire. That's all it is. It's still nice, but what, no lines from Quark for the fusion bomb. He's been throwing lines about the plasma slayer and the proton drum.
You know they showed up just as I was about to speak on a panel about everything wrong with comic book-based holo films. All the great bloggers were on it. Me,
this is still
Stuart
painful.
Zergo, Obsidia Van Schmoot.
Van Schmoot was there? Really? Oh,
This
I
is
love
so
her.
painful.
She hates everything.
There isn't a holo film, game, or online product launch she hasn't shredded in the comment section. You know, that kind of judgment takes real skill.
We have reached our destination.
don't even think I needed that, but it's a habit at this point. Might as well. Skip it.
What are you waiting for? Take out those hydro harvesters.
Yeah, I didn't think I would be able to skip that. There's no look to the scenes that you can't skip. I'm starting to realize that.
Use your Tesla rocket.
They're a little less cinematic, I guess.
Shoot down those Blarg saucers. They'll drop ammo and health for you to pick up.
Oh, right. Speaking of, I have missiles.
It's working. Sweet. What did I tell you? Those Tesla rockets pack a punch.
Tesla blast
For
rocket.
those for missiles, I see. Wait, what?
Those saucers are about to attack. That's one hydro harvester down, 2 to go.
Chairman, one of the Galactic Rangers is on Poketaru. He's taking out our hydro harvesters. Now you listen to me. I want that water. Failure is not an option. Destroy the Galactic Ranger, or I'll make sure
I
the
mentioned
first
this back on
person
my
to
stream.
carry our
If you don't have Cyberwell,
nuclear
this spot is so dumb sometimes. Well, you'd be free for not watching it, because that's not even on this channel.
Love it when things go boom.
Make it rain.
Alright, need more missiles. Is this good enough? Should be, at least. Oh, I didn't actually think that launch would hit. Okay.
Almost out of Tesla rockets. That's all of them.
Yeah! You two saved the resort, and probably the entire planet.
All in a day's work.
Can I skip this one? Nope. It's just Big 3 does the usual landing with the ship scene. Fine. Fine then!
That... It should help you access those pumping stations.
Shouldn't need to, yeah.
It's my charming personality.
That vendor might have some new weapons.
No, it doesn't. Let me double check something again. Oh, there's lock strafe in here. Oh, auto. That's probably what was helping on the ship section back there. Okay. I'd seen someone mention when I was going through here that there is actually a save option in this game, and that's what I'm looking for right now, but it looks like they might be wrong. Also, you know what, I've been going through the game long enough, just doing nothing. How about we switch some of these around? Action Buster, Bolt Style is... I don't think any of these are particularly special. Victor Von Ion, sure, let's go. Let's go. It's Rusty P! I'm supposed to distraction out, that's great! That's what it looks like to me, at least. I guess it's kind of a combination of Rusty P and Victor Von Ion in this game. It's hilarious, though. This is beautiful. I could honestly play the entire game like that, but... yeah, the filter is nice too, but... I'm just gonna go through these filters once just to see what they look like. This is about... it's a little brighter than the other one, but... Bleached. Oh boy, I'm scared of this one. There's nothing bleached about this. Yeah, not a fan of that one. Cross-processed. I'm not even seeing much of a difference with this one compared to the first two. I guess it's a little more saturated. Also, the peanut looks really ugly now. on the menu because you can see it there too. Old fashioned. This is just straight grayscale. I keep going to image gallery. No, it's silver. Wait, what's the difference between this and the last one? This is still grayscale. Oh, is the back music different too? I think it is. If it is, that's a neat touch. Hard for me to tell though. And sepia, okay. That one's obvious enough. Okay, no, it wasn't different. Unless these happen to share background audio style, which I don't think they do. I am turning it back to normal. I don't really prefer any of those over the original. Head mask. Let's check out these. I mean, I might just play the entire game like that. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's living the dream. I'm coming back to you. Snaggle Beast. It's the boss head, but way smaller. T-Rex. That's so goofy. I love it. It's from the gag on Novalis. Yeah, I know. I see it. Nefarious. We saw it. Ah, bummer. They should have gone with Robot Nefarious. I understand this was more convenient, but I don't know. Might have actually considered if it was Robot, but squishy. Oh, don't mind a sec. And Dan Johnson. Obviously the best of all of them. He has to show up in every game at least once. In some way. Spirit will live on forever. It's beautiful. Switch out some of these to Chrome-tastic. The future! And then the last one, obviously the best, Quark-tastic Green. I love you! The extras, Ninja Ship Paint, Hot Rod. Oh, so these are actually based on your ship and what it looks like.
Hey.
Sorry for just bringing this stream to a halt. I'm actually curious what all these look like. Chrome! Future! Ninja Black. I'm disappointed by the lack of a Quark-tastic ship, but I guess I'll have to live with that. No, let's go with that. I guess maybe the original's the best for that. Okay. First off, I said I was going back to it. Quarkbot, let's go. With Quark Green. Oh, that's so beautiful. I'm gonna change my bolt style too. I didn't really show those off right away because you can't really see it with the. So metal currency. I'm trying to think of what that's gonna end up being. So a lot of these I don't actually got the names of. It's just so beautiful. So Quarktastic.
Security barrier disabled.
Perhaps we can find our way into the pumping station now.
Yeah, it's over this way. Alright. We're gonna need to be very careful here.
Ugh. Oh, that smells terrible.
It's
like rotten amoeboid slime. I bet the Blarg are hiding some nice loot in here.
I couldn't actually tell what those are supposed to be. My immediate assumption was that they were going to... Oh, hold on. Protoclass, go. The assumption is that they were going to be coins from Sly Cooper. That's not what it looks like to me. Oh, actually, wait, I got an idea. Plasma Slayer. Ooh, new sound effect too. Oh, Oh, I think I get it. They're the studs from the Lego games. It took me a minute. Or 3. Like I said, they don't really, they don't tell you what they are because, you know, copyright. Dribble tweeze? Is that what it says? Let's try to figure out this one. Oh, rings from Sonic the Hedgehog. Honestly, I wouldn't actually mind staying with that one if the sound effect didn't... that's gonna throw me off. Rare minerals. Pretty sure I actually remember what this one is. Yeah, this one's rupees from Legend of Zelda. That one is a no-brainer. If you know even anything remotely Legend of Zelda, that should be immediately obvious to you. I might actually stick with that for the remainder of the game. But first off, I want to check out the spherical spheres. Okay, let's see what this is. Actually, wait, no, this one's obvious. If I'm gonna use it, I gotta use that one. Yeah, that wasn't too hard. What are you? I'm actually struggling on what that one's supposed to be. Is that God of War? I've never played those games, so I'm not really sure. That's the impression I'm getting from these. Huh. I think going back to rupees. It's my personal favorite option there. Although, I did like the Sonic the Hedgehog rings. It's just the sound effect throws me off. Which, I know that sound effect's not the same either, but it's close. Oh crap, okay, I'm actually getting scared. This is the farming area right here. Okay, I need to leave now before it kills them all, because you don't want them all dead. I might have just secured myself out of it already. I'm hoping at least 1 or 2 of them survive. Okay, yeah, there's still some alive.
Of course, Ratchet knew he'd have to surface to breathe.
Hey, fellas.
Okay, so what you do here... Oh, I just got a GOG announcement on the email. It's the game options, turn the difficulty down. Oh yeah, sure, whatever. Reload the previous checkpoint. Hey, look, the previous checkpoint. Yeah, I have to be mindful, I don't want them all to die. Actually, this might be a good reload. I don't actually know what is too much. I'm gonna switch between casual and normal. And my multiplier carries over, it's beautiful. Okay, reset. And this is going to be a good chunk of the remainder of the string. Hope you guys don't mind the "Hey fellas" line. Hope we're up to 150. Okay, you don't want them all dead. They're all down to small, so if I get worried about overpowering them, I'll switch over to hard mode, because that should give them some more health. Oh, a little late. I wish I had done some math on how much money I'm getting. I'm getting to at least $1 million for the Rhino alone. Reload. Looks like I could pin down what the spears are. That's the only one I'm not really sure on. Honestly, the studs is kind of a stretch too, but the others I'm fairly confident on. Oh, I might have waited one too many. We'll see. Nope, I'm still good. more money. Okay, stop him. Don't want them all dead. Oh my, ah, they got me. I don't even see how they're hitting me. Okay, but I'm getting a little too close to them dying off, so casual. Watch them, make sure they don't die off from this.
Oh, great. More of them.
That one's actually working a little differently. Level 9! Okay, I'm not taking anything because I only see one more. I didn't realize there was a second wave until now. Oh, look at all that money. But I can't keep it. It's too big a risk. Proton drum, do your thing. Is something hit me? No, no, nothing hit me. I still have time to live multiplier.
More of them.
Oh, that money. I'm getting close, so just be careful and bump it up. Alright. Pile card. Still none of the remaining two I need. Which I refuse to use the duplication feature until I get the last one. Or if I'm on, the worst case scenario, I get to Dr. Nefarious, and at that point, just like, you know, whatever. We're getting close. Don't want them dying on me. Not all of them. No, it's not all. I was about to do it out of reflex, then I remembered, oh wait, there's a second wave. It's really close to being level 10. Times 15 multiplier. Now I can get on. Get all these rupees, I suppose, and go to normal. Go, Quarkbot, go! Oh, that was all I needed! Well, I guess now I use the Guru Bomb because it's the only thing left I have that needs leveling. Trying to figure out exactly how the Guru Bomb levels up. It looks to me like it's something to... Look at all those. I just feel like it's something to do with damage dealt while they're dancing. Ah, it's 17 multiplier. You are beautiful. Alright, so let's test it out by getting something that can attack really big. I really wish I could use it right now so I could ask him something. Where is something I can use that'll... I cannot use Goatnator. That will do the opposite of what I want. I'm thinking Heavy Bouncer. Rhino might be a little too big a risk. But I still think that can kill these guys off quickly and efficiently.
So great. More
Oh, I got bit. I lost my multiplier. I'll have to get it back. Boogie!
Hey, fellas.
Oh, not what I meant to select, but you're not gonna go with it. So I know this is very much not an interesting thing to watch on a stream, but it's the most efficient way. Oh, group bombs level 10. Okay, we'll never have to use that again. Alright. I think that's good. Switch down to casual again. You guys should still use the disc just so they don't hurt me. Look at all this.
Oh, great. More of them.
I don't think more than was supposed to refer to 2. Oh, it's getting close. Okay. I did see a couple more spawn just as I hit the pause button, but... Okay. This is beautiful. So beautiful.
More of them.
Oh, new card! That's it. Yogi's gonna be mad. You couldn't even get Starship Phoenix as the last card! Ah, man. It's gonna... Alright, well, I don't even have the tab open to it. Oh, I have a tab. It's good enough. Ratchet and Clank. That was the engine room. Which is for 5% right. I would rather have the bolt multiplier personally. 88 duplicates! I'll turn this off. The only thing I have left is the Cragmites from the tools category. Okay, I think I might be cutting it close, so where is it? Scale. Okay. I might have been cutting it close there. Okay, no, I'm fine. That's my just for the money in the multiplier. I'm not sure how much money I need, but I'm gonna play it safe. I know I need 1 million just for the Rhino. Give me the money. Okay, beautiful. Options, up difficulty, normal. Boogie! Ching! Oh, that's for my times 20. Quite fond of all this jazz, I must say. Oh, look at these. Okay, I don't want them all dead. That creates a new save. Yep, that's my life right now. Oh no, the V disco ball. Go. Hey, Jeff Drews. And yes, if your mom is Cork, I'll accept it. Yogi, did you want in the call? I know it's not exactly the most exciting thing to be looking at, but it's necessary grinding. Oh, yeah, sure. I think I can just go right now. You're all gonna get to hear Skype's beautiful calling sound. Casual. Let's go. Hello!
Hey, Phyllis. Oh, great. More of them.
You have... So I went for a good while without even realizing that, oh great, more of them wave was even there. So I was just starting over immediately.
Oh, also, what are you gonna say? Oh, yeah, audio is still distinct.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even bother trying to fix it.
Oh.
I'm not even sure how to fix it.
Why are you collecting rupees?
Because it's an option in the game.
Is it actually rupees?
I mean, they don't call them rupees, obviously. That's a Nintendo thing. Oh.
But they are rupees.
Oh yeah, I know. They're clearly rupees. There's also an option for Sonic's rings. I think the orbs from the God of War games, studs from the Lego games, and I don't actually remember off the top of my head what the other one was. I just like the rupees the most, so I want them. I wanted them Sonic rings, but they have a different sound effect and it bothered me. The rupees have a different sound effect too, but it doesn't bother me with them as much.
Have you gotten any trophies?
Yes, I got the times 20 multiplier.
Oh.
And also, I'm sorry, I have bad news for you. I got a card and it was the Stars of Phoenix one.
Aw, that means Tools is last.
Yeah, although I guess that's kind of fitting in a way for me.
Did you unlock the Tools card?
No, I didn't.
You probably should. Give me more bolts.
Would.
Plus, you are waiting to see what the last, or are you still just waiting to see if you get it in your playthrough?
Kind of just waiting. Like, if I don't get it by the time I get to Dr. Nefarious, then at that point I'll just swap out.
Fair enough.
I've got 88 duplicates at my last check, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah. So, how much money do I actually need? Do you know that off the top of your head?
How much are you at?
I am at 1.8 million.
Well, the Rhino's 1 million.
Yeah, that's what I've been going by too. I know the Goatnator is 330,000.
You know how many like Omega weapons you have offhands? I'll just guesstimate.
Here I can check from here. Omega Fusion Bomb. Omega. I do not have Heavy Bouncer. That was 130,000. I remember that one.
So you don't have to remember the number. I just need to know like how many you don't have Omega affied.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, but one of those 7 is the Rhino Extreme.
If I had to guesstimate, 2.3 million is probably the like low number of what you need if I had to guess. So I'd probably sit at a comfortable 2.5.
If 2.5 doesn't cover it, then we'll be close. And
yeah, exactly. Plus you still have like planets to go through. It's not like it's the end of the game yet.
Yeah. The thing which I was going to ask once you got onto, is it okay for me to leave and come back so I can buy some weapons, or am I stuck here?
I believe you're... Maybe you can leave and come back if you go back the way you come from.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. If it
Yeah,
lets
maybe
me,
if you change the difficulty and then come back the way you came from, I would try that.
I'm still going to go for that 2.3 million just to be safe. But...
Are you going to use this to get your weapons up too?
Yeah, might as well. I mean, not all of them, like, I know the Sheepinator doesn't work, but...
Why doesn't the Sheepinator even work?
The Sheepinator doesn't work because it'll transform the Amoeboids. It'll stay over from the difficulty change.
Ah. Well, you can just use the Sheepinator for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking I was going to do. And if you haven't noticed, yes, I'm using Quark as a skin.
Yes, I did notice. I couldn't tell from the back until you paused.
Oh, there it is! I got the last card! Cragmites.
Perfect. Mark that.
Super
bad
Trader,
boy out.
100 exactly! 100 duplicates!
Oh my god.
How perfect is that?
That is what we call perfection.
Oh, and 180 for my max health.
So all you really have is upgrade unlock every modification and upgrade every weapon to max level. Everything is simple at this point.
Yeah.
Everything's straightforward, I should say, rather.
The only kind of difficult thing I had was times 20, and that out of the way, I don't see an issue.
I get to do... I'm gonna play some online in Nitro Field on my main account to get the rest of my multiplier done. Because I gotta get ready on the main account for the next GP. Next GP is looking actually really simple, like this one, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, thankfully the data mine with the wheels is false, so
God. I wanna know what the heck freaking, like, what was it? It was like Orc? Or not Orc, it was like something real Velo.
Gnome, and it was beautiful.
I want to see Gnome real Velo.
There's a screenshot of it.
I'll just wait, whatever. It's gonna be out in like 2 days anyways.
Alright, I'm going to switch the difficulty back to hard and see if I can get out.
I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get out. Imagine you're just like, little Jimmy is like, you know what, I don't want to play this level anymore. Midway through the area, and I just want to leave.
I mean, especially because that area is optional, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I ended up getting 2.5 million, didn't even try to. Also, I want to check now that I'm actually thinking about it now. Not here, extras, parent settings. Yeah, because the bolt style. What was it? Metal currency? Oh, there wasn't another one, because metal currency was the Lego studs. Adorable whatever that word is. That was rings. And the spherical spheres, I think, was God of War.
Change it to rings. For me.
Holy moly! You got enough to upgrade the... Oh, I just might make my quota this week.
So I bought everything.
How much extra did you have?
I had 106,000. So actually
Damn,
not that much, but...
I was basically on the money.
Your guesstimate wasn't half bad. You said 2.3 and I got 2.4 that I needed.
You want to know how I did it?
Blind luck?
Yes and no. What I did was, so I knew the Rhino was 1 million, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I just kind of like rounded the average of it was 7 weapons, I believe, right?
Yeah, 7 including the Rhino.
Oh, well, I might have screwed up my math a little bit, because what I did was I added the average of the 7, not including the Rhino, to 200,000 each. So
you used incorrect math and it still worked.
So that would have been 2.4 million.
Oh, that would have been even closer.
Yeah. But I wanted to say, so then I was like, okay, well, obviously I don't think it's going to be true, like fully correct, right? So I'm going to just go 1,000 below, and then I'll say or 100,000 below, and I'll say the safety is 100,000 above, because that just makes more sense in my head, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I did. How long have you been streaming exactly?
I have been at it for 1 hour 23 minutes. You got here around the hour 10 mark.
I would say
I spent about 15-20 minutes just on the stupid turret mission of Battalion. I didn't remember it being that difficult in challenge mode, but oh my, it is so much worse.
Oh wow.
Yeah, when you get to the final wave, that last ship non-stop spams missiles at you. It is... Oof.
I would say I didn't mean to be late, but you left me to stream all by myself one day, so this is called vengeance, clearly.
Fair enough.
And by that I mean I was doing stuff most of the day when I woke up.
Nice. It doesn't get any better than that.
Peacemaker.
So you're good, but you've gotten really good at doing things by yourself now, so I trust you.
Yeah, I only spent 20 minutes on the stupid turret!
Pain, suffering.
Nice. More missiles.
Oh, I thought you were saying nice to the pain and suffering. I'm like, okay, I guess you really are a masochist. So does the Spyro GP... It should start on Friday, right?
I believe so.
It's probably going to start Friday at 10, if I had to guess, like they did with the last GP, which is very bizarre, but...
Yeah. So I guess we'll be streaming again on Friday for Spire GP.
Thank God. I was hoping that'd be the case because I didn't want it to start on Thursday. Because that would just screw with our schedule and everything.
Yeah. I was
So
really
I'm
wanting to
actually-
get these Ratchet and Clank streams done for Spire GP, and it looks like now I'll be able to. Because it'll only be the 2.
Ooh, you're getting the skull and crossbones right now.
Mm-hmm.
You could literally save the Rhino for later as the last weapon.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that was out of
so,
Veritanium. Oh well.
It levels up so fast. I wonder how many races I have to even do on my main account on. It's because I played a little bit last night because I was like, okay, I need to get my daily bonus done. Because, what's it called? I need to get my daily bonus done because I want to make sure I have at least 10,000 coins, bare minimum, for the strategy. But I also want, just coins in general. I am probably completely covered on Yoga Doctor, and that makes me happy.
Oh, and I'm switching to rings, remember. So look at this beautiful mess. Oh, Zircon's already level 7.
Ah, yes. Rings.
Bouncer's level 7.
So it looks like in the Spire GP, they're basing the level off of Wizard's Peak.
Yeah, I think it was Wizard's Peak, then High Case was another second, and they have Artisans and Dark Hollow.
I don't know. Why would they have Dark Hollow?
Because there's a library. Remember, Reignited had the library.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just like thinking something of the stages, right? I'm like, okay, well, people remember Artisans. I know a lot of people remember High Caves. I know a lot of people remember Wizard's Peak. Who the heck remembers Dark Hollow?
I mean, it's a fine stage. I guess it's just a bit early in the game. Although that's kind of Winston's favorite too.
Where's the love for? Well, I'm mostly biased here, obviously, but where's the love for what is the name of that? The third, no, not the third Homeworlds, not Beastmakers.
I was gonna say, like, third Homeworld's covered.
They're not. It wasn't Beastmakers. That's Dreamweavers. They're Dreamweavers. That's the world that I'm looking for. I'm forgetting my names. I know them all visually. I just can't remember the Homeworld names to save my life. Dreamweavers is the one with Jacques and those stages, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the love for that Homeworld? That's probably my favorite in the first game.
Maybe they just being too late in the game or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas.
Maybe. Yeah, there's a little known fact for me, for the record. That is my favorite Homeworld. It has my favorite levels. Just because, I don't know. It has nice...
some of my favorites. Oh, I accidentally put instead of some difficulty. Oh well. Should probably do the same effect. I was never a fan of Lofty Castle, but I like the others.
I like Lofty Castles for the music. So, it's one of the songs I've always remembered when I was younger.
I can't remember. You could pull the gun to my head and I wouldn't remember what Lofty Castle's theme is. Just surprisingly rare for the first game. Or maybe unsurprisingly, considering the composer.
No comment. You say Spire 1 has the worst in your opinion soundtrack, and that makes me a very depressed man.
I don't know, but that one in general I just don't really care for as much as the other two. It's not bad, it's just... This is a little too samey for me.
I mean, it is, I guess, by definition, bare bones, in terms of, what's it called? In terms of a platformer. It's like everybody's first platformer attempt. They go really safe. And then when the second game comes around, they can add a bit more, you know, zany to it. Which is cool. Cool. Are you gonna sit here to make sure you get enough raritanium for everything, or do you think you're just gonna?
Forget that. I'll get that naturally through the progression of the game, because I barely have any left that I even need. I just need enough to finish off the Rhino extreme.
Oh, probably will get it getting all these weapons leveled up.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
So, how was your day at work, my buddy?
Fine. I got off early, so that's how I was able to start the stream relatively early.
Did they let you like leave early, or?
Yeah.
Sweet. I guess today wasn't a busy day.
Yeah.
Or that busy, at least. It's always busy in Amazon.
Well, sure.
Did you know the Amazon rainforest is on fire?
Yes. I don't think there's anyone that doesn't know at this point.
Did you know South Africa is also on fire?
That I didn't, actually. Not even remotely surprised, though.
You gotta get the holy trifecta. California. Go ablaze. Actually, don't. I'm joking. It's fucking terrifying. I think South Africa's on fire, too. I could be wrong. Also, with blister in my mouth and it's annoying me. Just canker sore. Hate canker sores.
You got this level 9.
Oh, my daily bonus is over. I literally just had to do one race.
Oh, well, okay.
Sweet. I'll have to play CTR. You know what? I'll play a little bit of any maps just to try, whatever.
Yeah. I've only got one more wave of these to go, and then I can turn on invincibility and not have to worry about moving around or anything. That's gonna be nice. Because, yeah, that's the only reason I don't have invincibility on, is because you don't get the practice experience for more health.
Mr. Zircon say hello, stinky aliens? Is that him?
Yeah, that's the Zircon.
I wonder how many duplicates you're gonna have by the end.
Seriously, I had 100 by the time I got my last card.
Ooh, that was a burp. Excuse me. This is a mini burp.
Oh, I just realized something. It took me this long to notice it, too.
What?
Everything went back to default! Going back to rings. Going back to Quark. More Quark.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, I only just noticed that. There.
I probably would have noticed if I was actually looking. Sorry that I can't really. Yeah, thanks, Nitro Fuel! I think I mentioned this to you, though I could be wrong. Just a little fun fact, though. Also, there's going to be a Big Norm skin. Are you happy?
I saw that, and it's the only speed/excel thing that they're giving out in the GP, so you better believe a lot of people are going to use it.
Sure.
Or at least the only one they've announced.
Anyways, I don't remember what I was talking about. Why is my memory so bad?
I don't actually care about my bolts at this point, so...
I'm gonna try to farm Engine Labs for the entire remainder of your stream, just so I can see how many points.
You better believe they're gonna patch Engine Labs when this Fire GP goes live.
I'm also hoping well, I'm like conflicted because I want them to fix the lap skips, but at the same time, I usually don't.
Yeah, I don't even know how they even can without either A, putting invisible walls on every stage as an opening, or B, finally putting checkpoints in.
I literally can't even freaking do it. Like, I've tried Thunderstruck.
I got it
cannot
once.
Do it.
I got it once in Hot Air Skyway, but it's really specific.
The person that originally showed it, because you weren't, you were the second person who showed me. The person who originally showed me, I asked, is it very specific? And they were like, no, it's really, really as simple as it's shown. And I tried it, and I just couldn't do it.
It's not anywhere as specific as it's shown. That friend lied to you.
Yeah, it's really specific. Maybe he never tried it and was just going off the video because it was really easy.
Possibly.
People are clearly able to do it because...
Oh, Charlotte, have you looked at the leaderboards? Thunderstruck's a mess, like, even more than it was before. Hot Air Skyway's a mess.
It's unrelated to anything, but just wanted to tell you.
Okay.
Hope that makes you proud, Mayo.
Here comes level 9. A whopping 8% damage increase.
Trying to see... I think I should practice it.
Oh, great. More of them.
We did in Hot Air Skyway, so maybe I'll try it there.
Theoretically, it wouldn't be any harder than Thunderstruck and Hot Air, but...
Is there any tips and tricks you can give?
No, it is exactly what the video shows. There is no special angle or...
So you just have to
any of that.
So you just have to jump off the finish line and be in the air past the finish line or something?
Basically, yeah.
You're basically dodging the finish line.
Yeah.
If I learn how to do it consistently, I can just sit here and farm hotter. On my free time, please. I would never do something like this online. This is too bad.
You say that, and yet I've already seen people on Thunderstruck doing this online. And I barely play online.
I've seen nobody do it, luckily, yet, and I hope it stays that way. Probably won't.
It won't. It's way too tempting to get that last to first. Which I won't be surprised in the slightest if they bring that back.
I'm not even gonna fucking bother with that one. Is there like a specific character I should be using? I'm using...
No, I just told you, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what your class is or any of that.
I'm gonna look at a video of this. I just want to use it to get coins. You know what I mean?
Well, sure, that's what everybody's using it for. Big surprise.
Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I was searching up hot in the URL bar, and I was getting weird results, and then I read them, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind, I know exactly what these are. But nothing weird. It's just, well, I guess it's weird in some sense. Just random videos that I understand. Wait a minute.
I actually triggered the "oh great, more of them" line before the "hey fellas." Oh, there we go. It can happen. Just wondering about that.
Oh, I thought the lap skip was discovered all the way back in June, but it wasn't. I was like, holy shit, how did nobody get this? How did nobody notice?
It should have been, considering how simple it is. But,
I'm stupid. The video's called laps, or wall skip, not lap skip. Uh-oh, wrong way.
Oh, great. More of them.
Stay with me.
I don't even hear it.
What?
Oh, wrong way, because I never have my sound on for Nitro Fuel when I'm playing it.
I mean, I don't either. Thank God. Oh my God, look at the little Zircon on the bottom left shooting.
Oh yeah.
You couldn't see it anymore. Baby Zircon was shooting at freaking Mach 5.
Oh yeah, he does that.
Why do they call this place Joe R?
Huh?
Why do they call this place Joe Y?
Who knows?
Kind of racist. Why aren't there amoebas here? It's kind of racist.
Everything is sexist, everything is racist, and it's your job to point it all out. Is that it?
Didn't you know it's 2019? Of course that's how everything is.
Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants, another trophy. And Zircon leveled up, so that's level
I
10.
assume Fancy Pants is your leveling, or you're
it's
getting it
two. It's HP. Fusion bombs.
Actually, it's fusion grenade.
That's already level 7.
Actually, it's your mom.
That was on bombs.
Actually, it's your dad. Who's a very lovely man, by the way. I cannot do this for the life of me. You said you managed to do it. How long did it take you?
A good while. Don't really have a better answer for you than that.
It's really demoralizing when somebody's showing the glitch and they just do it once, and that's the entire video. But they do it once immediately, like no problem, effortlessly is the word I'm looking for. Just like, oh, okay.
I'm not trying to use the. No, I'm not trying to use Groover Bomb. Here.
Am I your good friend? By the way. I'll watch this guy do it again.
I keep forgetting that I have that as a thing in this game. I don't think I used it once in the main LP.
Do I need to break jump, or is me break jumping overkill?
You don't need it. I didn't do it when I made it. Although you might need it if you're a speed character.
No, I'm trying Excel characters, because that's what I see most people doing them with. Am I just supposed to start turning early, or... I don't get it! I just want to do it the farm! Day 22. Still have yet to do it.
Day 22, still farming at July Resort.
Actually, it's Poketard.
I mean, yes it is. Your point?
Point is, you're wrong, I'm right.
Oh, well, okay, right.
Point is, chicken tenders always sound a bit. Screw this stupid glitch, I'm gonna just go to Enter Planet.
I mean, there's a decent chance it'll end up getting patched with Spyro GP anyway, so don't feel too bad about it.
I can have the stream back up and I can relax, lay back, go to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
Oh yeah, did you see the message I sent, I think, last night?
Which one?
Where I got into a match with not only Velo's Toes,
Oh yes, he said that.
But Penguin Ye 1.
Yes,
who was,
those two are always
way,
together.
He was a Penta player. Oh, they are?
Oh yeah, like whenever I see the Velo's Toes videos, they always have Penguin Ye 1 with them.
Oh, maybe they're friends then.
Probably.
This is really funny to me. I know he was one of the dudes that did all Crunk on the podium, so I swapped over to Crunk hoping he would swap over, and he didn't, and I was upset.
I think he only did it for the meme. He's not a real Crunk.
I mean, I've played Crunk a few times because of it. Instead of my Ninja Penta.
I don't know why you say it like you're complaining. It's a pure improvement.
I mean, you're not wrong. Crunk is simply the best. I had a dream last night, and I was really sad when I woke up and realized that it wasn't true. You want to know what it was? I'm not joking. This was one point in my dream. This was one point in my dream that I remember vividly. I dreamed that I was playing Nitro Fuel because it was the last thing I did before I slept, and it was just at the way end. I know that's a terrible dream already. But in my dream, Crunch went, come on! Come on! I'm not joking.
These are the things that happen to him when he plays this much Nitro Fuel.
It was literally a thing that happened in my dream last night. It wasn't the main, like the entire, I don't even remember my entire dream, but that's the only thing that I remember. Is I was playing Nitro Fuel and I was playing Crunch, and he goes, come on!
Fusion Bomb's up 10. That's one more I don't have to worry about. Oh, I never actually finished Heavy Bouncer.
So that's 2 weapons you have to 10, right? So far, 3 maybe?
Yeah. Heavy Bouncer will be really easy, because it's at level 9 already, and it's basically there. Look at it.
You probably like.
And it levels up really fast because, you know, it was a pre-order bonus weapon. They didn't want you to have to work too hard for it.
You probably glanced
Yeah, there it is. There's level 10. No, it's because I used it when I was leveling up the Zircons.
Yeah, I saw.
But I wanted Zircons to have
the
priority.
XP bar, and you were like, "Oh, it's maxed out," because it looked like it was basically.
Yeah. Is that the entirety of this wheel? Yes, it is. Okay.
How many weapons do you have left?
Peacemaker, Apocalypse Glove, Goatnator, Doom Blades, and so most of this wheel. Everything but the Plasma Slayer. Which, you're welcome. I did the Plasma Slayer while you were gone. That was the first weapon I bought, and I farmed that thing in Battaglia.
Thank you. This is when you tell me, though, but my aim was actually really good.
It actually wasn't as bad as you would think.
But it was still bad.
At the very least, I figured out what my problem was.
What?
I'm aiming at the red circle. The red circle's too big.
Is it too small?
No, it's too big. The actual hitbox is inside the red circle.
Oh. Interesting. That is. So you only have, really speaking, just one more weapon that you can farm and grind here?
Well, I mean, I can farm all of them except for the Goatnator.
Yeah, but the Goatnator, the Rhino's just gonna be, like, natural. At this point, I assume you're just gonna be like, Rhino for the game!
If anything, it's gonna be Goatnator for the game.
I would use the Rhino in the next few plans just because it's going to level up the fastest.
Well, that's exactly the reason why I should use the Goatnator.
True. Goatnator levels up fairly fast too. And I think it still gives a lot of rare things. Even though you don't need it anymore. I believe it gives a lot of rare things.
I'm sure I have 104, yeah, I am in no danger.
I thought you already... Oh wait, no, you just have to get... You have to get the last one. I don't know why, for some reason I thought you already got it. Ooh, I love farming engine labs for the end of time.
Oh, don't worry. Once they patch it out, you'll never touch the stage again.
Except in online mode.
Yeah.
Back to hyperspace. I guess the thing with Hyperspace Way is that it's much less mindless for me because I actively try to make my time better, even though I really don't have to, especially in online. At least when I'm grinding there.
So
I'm like,
how much are you going to cry when somebody inevitably breaks Hyperspace Way?
cry heavily because that's like
Because there's already been like 15 stages that have been broken. It's only a matter of time.
It's like one of the few stages that it's like the only stage I actually care about that the leaderboard times are legit. That's basically it.
I still love that of all the stages. Like one of the ones that has not been broken is Dragon Mines. Like the one level everybody wants to break has not been broken yet.
Yeah, guys, break Dragon Mines. It's still not going to be efficient to farm unless you can beat it in like 3 seconds or something.
Yeah, but at the very least you can get past the Oxide time.
Oh yeah, that's the true end goal. This is just making the Oxide time on that stupid stage easier. It's like the one stage they actually cared about the Oxide time.
No, I didn't try for the Oxide times. Except for a few.
I did. I meant that was the one stage they tried. Like, really hard to be like, let's make it as hard as we possibly can. So, how many planets are even after Poketar? I'm trying to think.
There's Quartu next, then there's Deplanetizer, then there's Quartu, and there's Deplanetizer again. I think that's all of them.
Replace second Quartu with Kalibo 3.
Wait, when did I say second Quartu? I said second Deplanetizer.
You said Deplanetizer 1, and then you said Quartu.
No, I said Quartu first!
Yeah, and then you said it again afterwards.
Didn't mean to.
Yeah, you said
I thought I said Deplanetizer.
You said yeah, I have Quartu next, and then I have the Deplanetizer, and then I have Quartu again. You didn't say Quartu again, but you said or you didn't say word for word Quartu again. You said Quartu twice.
Hey there, New Blitz, sorry, this is not going to be the most fun stream to watch right now. I'm just farming weapons.
Yeah. How's it going, New Blitz? New Blitz? New Blitz 74. Good name, by the way. I like it.
I'm not going to remember, obviously. It's just.
Hey, don't talk to me with that tone of voice.
Okay.
You sounded genuinely confused.
Hey, fellas. Oh, great. More of them.
By the way, can we just can we pause our games for 1 second to high five each other for the Komodo Joe skin?
I mean, it's not Purple Spyro, but
still Komodo Joe skin.
Hey, I'll take it.
High five me. Don't leave me hanging.
Good enough.
Sounded like you bashed your head against the keyboard.
I bashed my hand against my desk.
So did I.
Oh, great. More of them.
I mean, there's already Spyro Komodo anyways. Let's just rename the colored variation to Spyro Komodo Joe.
I really hope that there's a green Spyro skin for the ultimate. Just call it Komodo Joe.
You know for a fact that all the Spyro secondary skins are going to be just the cheat code recolors. Yeah. Except for one, maybe super special skin. It's so weird.
No, there's no legendary Spyro. The closest thing they have to it is Dark Spyro, which is less of a legendary, more of just a reference.
It's so weird that Crunch gets the very last skin. What even is it?
It's the NZ from Mind Over Mutant. Coco has the same thing. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you don't even remember the Mighty Mutant exists.
Not really. Except for the cutscenes. But that's just because they're all stylized. Also, I don't know if I told you this, but I actually passed up on my Mutants when it came out because Crash the Titans, while I didn't dislike Crash the Titans, it really threw me off when I was younger because it was so different. That I ended up playing it much later in the future.
Fair enough. Personally, I see Mighty Mutant as a massive improvement, even though I'm very much alone in that regard.
Yeah, I know a lot of people.
I know a lot of people that actually really like Titans now, and funny enough, I've actually gotten a lot harsher on Titans. It just doesn't appeal to me as much.
Well, I know a lot of people have gotten where people are slowly enjoying or accepting Crash Titans and being an actual good game.
I think part of that is just because there's a lot of kids that are growing up that grew up on Titans.
Well, the thing is, and this has always been my mentality, I never thought it was a bad game. I just never thought it was a good Crash game is the issue. I always thought it was a fine game. Like, it was fun, I played it a lot, I enjoyed what I played, it's just, as a Crash game, it did not feel right, and that's what turned me off of Mind Over Mutant, because I was like, it's the same thing, probably. That's what I assumed, so I didn't get it.
It basically is. It's Crash and Titans meets Crash Insanity, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Except Embryo is the main villain for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, Titans had Nina as the main villain. It's not that different.
Nina being the main villain, like, makes more sense, though, in the sense of, like, I guess you could say the quote-unquote Crash lore, because, you know, Dr. Cortex, or Neo Cortex, not only Dr. Cortex's niece/daughter?
I mean, that was just a gag. The writers have even confirmed it. It wasn't supposed to mean anything.
It was just supposed to be one of those really weird things where, like,
Yeah.
how do you confuse your niece and daughter?
I'm finally throwing invisibility on. I meant to do that a while. Doesn't even matter at this point.
I mean something. I think I already told you this before, and if I didn't, you either A, probably knew beforehand, or B, this is probably likely the case, not even a relatively surprised, but I think Activision stated that they were going to start making new Crash and Spyro games because of the success.
Oh, yeah, they mentioned it that months ago.
Yeah.
Like, around, I think that was actually before Night of Living came out.
I still do. I don't really want any more remakes outside of the Twin Sanity one, just because there's so much they could add to the game.
Yeah.
But I hope for Spyro they start going for originals. There's nothing I could see that they could remake at this point. The trilogy is like it.
As far as profitability is concerned, and unless you're trying to remake bad games, in which case, I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I know it's not as marketable, but...
You know, it'd be really funny. We hear the Game Awards this year. Spyro Team Racing!
You know, I wouldn't even be remotely surprised if that happens.
I would cry. I would just be like, look, I'm not buying it. Like, full stop. For my sanity, I will not purchase this video game.
And it's better than Spyro Bash.
I hate everybody who says remake Crash Bash.
Everybody that says remake Crash Bash, go play the original again. It's not as good as you think it is.
Really isn't. I'm pretty sure the vast majority of people that are saying that is literally just like, ooh, nostalgia.
They played it for... They played the game for like 20 minutes 20 years ago.
They're like,
didn't
yeah,
touch a sense.
When I was a kid.
Assuming they ever played it at all.
Yeah. I don't think they realize how... Like, if you take out the ridiculous difficulty, it still is like an okay
really
party game.
You're still better off playing Mario Party. You're better off playing Sonic Shuffle.
Well,
That's
those are actually like games, board game things in a way.
Well, yeah.
Freaking, what's it called? It's not. Bash is just minigame collection. Just pick your favorite minigames and play them. while Mario Party, you have the whole luck and all that sort of stuff. You know what? We should do that as a joint LP sometime. At least like.
Oh, I would love to.
At least like we could do the. I know we could do the N64 ones, which is 1 through 3.
And then of course there's the GameCube and Wii ones, which you can just play in Dolphin.
Oh yeah, that's true. Why haven't we done that already? We should do that.
Best part of it too, most of it would be blind for me, so even better. I think the only Mario Party game I played any of was 10 of all games I know.
The most that I remember is of 3. It's mostly just the mini games that I even remember, but it's not a game that I would play a lot just because you know it's supposed to be a party game and I try to get friends to play. It's just ridiculous. You know, I wouldn't also be opposed to having like guests on the show to do that, as in like M or Cyber. Cyber might be harder just because.
Yes, Cyber is the Sony guy. I don't think we could get him on for that.
He's also in a different country too.
Yeah.
Consider Netflix for that. But I definitely would not be opposed to doing something like that.
Pockets Glove is level 10.
Ooh, nice.
So, since we're talking about Nintendo stuff, it's only right. Extras, appearance.
Rupees!
Yep! I mean, that's what I was going to switch it to anyway.
When do you think... Oh, I was going to say, when do you think The Legend of Zelda 2 is coming out? when do you think Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out? If you had to guess.
I can't see it as any earlier than late 2020, and that feels really optimistic.
I feel like 2021.
Yeah, that's the most likely one, I think. I would love to be proven wrong in it being earlier 2020, but I just don't see it happening.
You know, I'm curious. Did that trailer have any spoilers, really? I don't get
How would we know?
No, I meant to Breath of the Wild 1.
I mean, not unless you count things like Link survives as a spoiler.
No. It spoiled that Princess Zelda got a haircut.
But that doesn't even happen in the original game.
Unacceptable! I'm spoiled! It's very cute. Very, very cute. But I guess I was more thinking of the whole, obviously in the Breath of the Wild 2 trailer, there's Ganon.
I mean, you gotta remember, man, Breath of the Wild has no story. There's nothing to be spoiled by.
It's more of a game with... The story is really simple. It's kind of like... It's like Majora's Mask, where it's all about the world. And more than the story. Because the story of Majora's Mask is really simple. You know what I mean? It's like, get the mask back. Because...
Basically.
Because it's bad.
Although I would argue maybe that in Majora's Mask case it's less about the world itself than the people in it. Breath of the Wild, no, it is just strictly the world.
Well, Majora's Mask is about, I'd say, both. More so, more so the characters in the world. But I was thinking of characters in the world, so you have the characters. And how they deal with grief and all that sort of stuff, and depending to, etc., etc. It's a dark game. Though, just by the teaser trailer, it is looking like Breath of the Wild 2 is probably going to be darker, if I had to guess. At least if we go by the.
Are we counting are we counting just general weirdness like Twilight Princess, or?
Well, we talking like Majora's Mask,
or something else entirely.
I guess that's how we gauge Zelda darkness in games. Is it Twilight Princess dark, or is it Majora's Mask dark? It's like forced dark and I guess relatable dark. Very human darkness, I guess, is Majora's Mask.
I don't know. I can't really say that I've ever felt Majora's Mask is relatable. I don't really relate to the moon coming down to kill us all in 3 days.
I guess it's more realistic.
That makes it sound worse.
Look, maybe they were studying people dying and then made the game, alright?
They had 18 months to make the game. There's no way.
Oh, great. More of them.
Well, on the bright side, it gave us Aonuma. Because he was the lead director ever since Majora's Mask onwards. Because he literally was like, I want to make a non-Ocarina of Time expansion.
And he just didn't want to make Ocarina of Time.
And then Miyamoto's like, want to bet, bitch? Make one in a year.
So they did.
And then Miyamoto was like, oh shit, I actually wasn't expecting this to be that good. Well, President of Zelda. Here you go. Like how you and me are both just grinding right now. You're doing one thing, I'm doing another thing.
Yeah.
But you've been at it for longer. That's the thing. It's like been an hour and a half, 2 hours.
The stream has been going for 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Oh, I'm dumb. It's probably been like an hour then if I had to guess.
Yeah, because it took me half an hour on Battalion. I'm gonna guess it probably took me another 20 or so minutes on Poketaru before I got to this room.
Shame I didn't get to be here to call Battalia Balatia for 20 minutes.
I don't feel like I missed anything.
Pocket Taru. But yeah, I need you to spoil it for me now.
There is no story to spoil.
No, in Breath of the Wild 2's trailer, you see
How
Ganon.
would we know if it's a spoiler?
No, I'm trying to say, is that Ganon shown in Breath of the Wild 1?
No.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I hope the world dies. Breath of the Wild 2. That'd be an interesting story. Link goes to the fucking Shadow Realm.
That actually doesn't sound terribly implausible for a Zelda game.
I want there to be another game where Ganon has, like, one.
We've already had 2 now.
What are they?
Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time.
Oh, Ganon technically won in Breath of the Wild? Ah, yeah, I guess you are right. Even that's kind of established early on.
Yeah, like that's not a spoiler. You should have known that one.
Yeah. Well, I guess Breath of the Wild and what was the other one you said?
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, so the thing is, I want it to be like Ocarina of Time, where he's like clearly ruling the kingdom, sort of thing. But I want there to be real adverse effects. In Ocarina of Time, he's just fucking, as far as I'm aware, just Castle Town that he's ruling over.
Basically. Like, I guess if you really want to stretch, you could say Twilight Princess, although that's admittedly a stretch.
It's more Xanth than anything. But even then, Xanth's influence is on Ganon, and that's at the way end still. God, this just reminds me how good the Hyrule Castle dungeon is in that game. You've never played it before, but it is such a good dungeon. It's such a good lead up to actually fighting Ganondorf. I want to say Twilight Princess probably still has my favorite like lead up to Ganondorf / the final boss, and then like the best battle of the bunch. Just because it's like the atmosphere and the pace they do it at is super good. Like if you hear anybody praising, well, I know a lot of people praise Twilight Princess's dungeons in general, but I know a lot of people praise the last dungeon in Twilight Princess just because of how like atmospheric it really is. I know you don't like atmospheric things.
Breath of the Wild might have that one beat for you then.
Ooh. You just make me want to play more Breath of the Wild. Is that what I play after Persona?
Maybe.
I want to 100% Breath of
I mean,
the Wild.
I would assume you want to beat that game before Breath of the Wild 2 comes out.
Oh, for sure. even if they give a release date, which probably won't be the case, because they almost always delay Zelda games. They gave a release date like, oh, it's coming late 2019. That's just an example, right? And I still haven't beaten the game. I'll just be like, well, I'm gonna hop on this shit right now and play it, and get it done. I'm just gonna
see how much of a direct sequel it is, because I don't think Zelda games ever really had direct sequels. Closest thing to it is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but that, I don't know, like...
No, it is a direct
technically a sequel, but... I don't know.
This is going to be the second time. Or third time, because... Or actually, I don't know. How is Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks in that regard? Are they directly after each other, or are they like...
No, they're not.
Okay, so this will be the first time
although
since...
Phantom Hourglass is a direct sequel to Wind Waker. I wasn't thinking of that one.
Oh, really? They are...
Yeah.
Like, directly after
yes,
Link?
Yeah, like, that one's actually undeniable. Like, I was denying the Ocarina of Majora's Mask, because the only thing that's really in common is Link, but...
So, okay, so then...
Oh no, they got the entire same cast and everything.
It'll be the first time since Phantom Hourglass, then. So, and that was a DS game, so it's been over a decade.
Yeah.
I have not played Phantom Hourglass / Spirit Tracks in forever, so I
played a very small amount of Phantom Hourglass, and I don't think I played any Spirit Tracks.
Spirit Tracks is better than Hourglass.
I mean, that's the common consensus, but wouldn't know.
Phantom Hourglass has DS-itis more than anything.
I mean, Spirit Tracks does too, from what I've seen. It has the main problem I still had with it, which is touch control and sandy.
Oh yeah, it does, but it's not as kind of silly as, what's it called? It's not as silly as Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass is pretty bad.
Speaking of, if we ever get to Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, those are going to be fun with TLP because of all the touch control nonsense.
We'll just get a capture card at that time.
I mean, Phantom Hourglass I can do on my Wii U, but...
You can?
Yeah, it's on the Virtual Console.
Oh.
Spirit Tracks might be too. I only know about Phantom Hourglass. I wonder how many people actually have Phantom Hourglass on their systems, because it was one of the games that ended up being used for the homebrew, but in order to install homebrew, you have to get rid of Phantom Hourglass.
No! Oh, I mean, deleting Phantom Hourglass isn't really actually a big thing.
I mean, if it means getting homebrew, then... And I would not even be remotely surprised if there was a homebrew thing to like...
What is the next Zelda game we even have in line? Is it Twilight Princess? So we just
did. Minish Cap.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to be completely out of Zelda games, so it's all on you at that point. I'm assuming we're going to get to a Minish Cap before you get to Majora's Mask again.
For Twilight Princess. I'm probably going to have to save that for next year.
Well, I mean, Majora's Mask is coming before Twilight Princess.
No, but I'm still probably going to have to do. Given my games already on my plate, I'm probably just going to have to save it for next year, which is fine. I'll just do
I'm trying to think like how long your games now are actually going to be. Like, Banjo-Kazooie I don't think will be that bad, but the others, I don't know.
Oh, speaking of which, I actually wanted to mention this to you yesterday? Yesterday was Tuesday, right?
Yes. Today's Wednesday.
For some reason it feels like Thursday.
Maybe it's because we're recording. Sort of. Huh? It's because we're talking together.
Maybe. Also, I think it's because last night I slept a little later than usual. It wasn't too late, but it was a little late to like throw me off. Did you just kill all the enemies? No. Okay.
No, that was close, but I've been careful to save one or two. And
so,
yes, if you can't tell from the little voice crack there, yes, my voice is still dying from Donald Duck. Just a little bit.
And Iago. And Tails.
Yeah, Iago wasn't that bad because I only had to do him like once or twice, but
yeah, there was surprisingly, again, not that much talking in that one. Hercules was fucking ridiculous.
Seriously.
Then again, that was just a long rope in general. I think that part was like an hour and 20 minutes or something.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Neither do I. But anyways, what I wanted to mention to you, you're probably gonna take this with open arms, especially because We know one of the main
you know what?
reasons.
I think I'm good to stop grinding. All I have left is
What?
Goat Nader and Rhino Extreme.
Yeah, you're good, yeah. So, unless you want to get the Rhino Extreme up real quick. Rhino Extreme will be really fast. But anyways, I think we stalled back Ace. Why did we stall back doing Ace Attorney? It was because I couldn't buy it, right?
I want to say we stalled it back because when we first wanted to do it, we weren't entirely sure. We were like, okay, we're gonna like the DS version, but then they announced the HD trilogy, and like, oh, okay, we'll try to get that.
Yeah, and then we pushed it back even further for some reason.
I don't feel like not being able to buy it wouldn't have been a big issue because worst case scenario, it's got the DS version.
Emulated, which is what we talked about. So, look here. I really want to play Ace Attorney. Can I do it before Mario 64?
I mean, if you really want to, I would be fine. If anything, I kind of prefer it, but
then, hell yeah, let's do it. I'll swap their place in a second on the spreadsheet.
So you know what? I'm gonna make this from the playthrough.
Actually, can you do it? I just want you to do it because I swear I'm so fucking scared to touch the spreadsheet. I know I shouldn't.
I know it's kind of a mad science experiment. I know.
I'm so scared because I feel like if I just do the simplest of things, I'm just gonna delete an entire page.
There, working on it. There, it's good.
Yeah, because ever since of course, because I recently bought the game, I would want to play.
I have 308 Raritanium, 5 million bolts.
Nice. But because I wanted to play, what's it called? Because I recently bought it, I've been wanting to play it, but I'm like, I can't play it because I have to.
Fair enough.
I have to do it. I'm like, I really want to know what happens in this game.
And Banjo-Kazooie's not going to take terribly long.
That's one reason why I didn't want to put Banjo-Kazooie till later, because yeah.
Well, then we've already mentioned that Banjo-Kazooie's next a million times now.
And Banjo-Kazooie is gonna be really is gonna be a short LP because every level is gonna be split into a part. Because in that game, because I'm not playing the 360 version,
you
literally
have to.
can't. Yeah, I can't leave.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Auto hack.
Instinct. Look, you're actually playing the game, so.
Always take the easy path to victory.
Thanks, Quark. You're a hero.
What do you say?
Our heroes take an easy path to victory.
Oh, so that's what happened. You know, if this is Quark's retelling, he's actually rather humble about things.
Seriously?
Have you considered that?
Oh, seriously? Like, he's barely inserting himself at all. Although, I mean, I guess he did insert himself as a robot.
To be fair, I was gonna say, to be fair, he did have a redemption at the end, so. It's not as good as the redemption, though, from the first game. Or third game, my bad.
Maybe they would give him the third game redemption if they would make another thing for 2 and 3.
We referenced Megacorp already.
Yeah. They've also referenced Polaris from the future trilogy.
I mean, they've also referenced that race that was supposed to be extinct.
Yep, from Crack in Time, yeah.
We're not extinct, but endangered. And in hiding.
And they hate technology.
Despite the fact that they're watching you kill
several things with technology. Well, oh man, that thing does not look right with the Quark mod head.
What do you mean? It looks perfect.
You saw it?
Yeah. It looks perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Since you're done grinding, I wonder how many coins I have now. Though I'm gonna keep grinding probably for the rest of the stream on my main account, just so I have a whole bunch of lenience for coins in TTR. And this is the only day I can. Last day I'm probably gonna be able to use Engine Labs.
I still need to get everything for the Rhino Extreme, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
I don't think you have enough Raritanium, dude.
You're probably right, but you know.
Wait, you didn't have everything for the Magma Buster, I don't think.
I'll look again at all of them after this. Assuming I don't just get a trophy pop-up, because that's a pretty good guarantee.
I'm pretty sure you were missing a whole bunch, or whatever was at the top of your list.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess I missed one. I mean, not that it matters a whole lot.
I don't know, dude. You might not have enough Raritanium.
Look, I only have 275. That's nothing in this game. Nothing!
God, dude, you need to, like, triple that. Getting bolts, dudes. Hell yeah, dude. We already got our our bolts, though.
Yep, or rupees in our case, I guess.
Rings at one point.
Yeah. Okay, is that all of them? Yep, there it is. These go to 11.
Haha, you get it? Because 10's supposed to be max.
Hey,
All you need is Master of War and Challenging.
let's pick a new planet.
Master of War was every weapon leveled up, so...
Yes. No, clearly Challenging, is it? Master of War is beating Challenge mode.
I almost feel like out of obligation, I have to do this. The same way I did the first time through with that gold bolt.
Ratchet to Rangers. I've landed in Core 2, but I
Yeah, you're not going to get the fun edited version this time.
Rex and I are heading over to the complex. We'll split up and keep radio contact. Good luck, team.
Drek Industries is up ahead. Let's move.
Chicken tender. I like how you shot the rhino for half a second trying to get onto the thing.
Seriously, it just barely works.
Gain like a solid 1,000 fucking... I'm done. Whatever, I'll just wait till tomorrow. I have over 10,000 coins. As far as I'm aware, I'm included for now. I don't see what kind of pack they would have that be 10k, but they'll probably figure out a way to do it.
Game, what? Was there not a slingshot? I thought there was.
Ratchet to
No,
Rangers.
you were supposed to
I've
kill all
landed
the
in Core
enemies.
2, but I ran out of jetpack fuel.
I did, didn't I?
Rex and I are heading over to the
Idiot.
complex. We'll split up and keep
I don't
radio
know.
contact.
I actually have no idea.
Good luck, team.
Drek Industries is up ahead.
Aw, you didn't shoot your rhino for half a second.
Follow me.
A little sad. When you were swing-shotting, I was hoping
Yeah.
you'd shoot it for half a second.
I'll hit
That
the
is-
switch. Wait here.
Oh, I was impatient.
Oh, you were supposed to let whatever her name
Yeah.
was go over there, and then...
Yeah,
No, I'll hit the switch.
I killed him too fast.
Now. Careful.
Oh yeah, careful. Even if I didn't have the invincibility code on, this would be a joke.
Heads up. We got some.
Careful, guards up ahead. Don't worry, I just have the rhino.
Which is apparently an invention by Dr. Nefarious in this world.
Last one.
I'll just take that as canonically. God, look at all these beautiful rupees coming in. That is really satisfying to watch. Still not as satisfying as the first game. That is just...
Oh yeah.
It feels like it was meant to be in the first.
But the lights turn on and off on Quark's eyes. Or the Quark bot's eyes. I hadn't noticed.
Rangers. I am inside
Oh, for him like blinking?
Yeah.
the system.
Oh, they don't turn on and off. That's actually a blink.
I wish I was in that tent with you.
Okay, at least it looks like a blink.
Large muscles.
Oh, it looks like they're fading on and off.
Security terminal just
I can't
Hey, you
really
did
check
your
right
multiplier again. You're not invincible.
and the Rangers should be
Yeah,
able to
I mean,
access
I'm
the
invincible. It's just I'm still losing the multiplier. But I don't lose health.
No, you have a times 3 multiplier. Or do you lose your multiplier when you get hit,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
even though you're invincible?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you just didn't get a multiplier, period. Lawrence! Why didn't we get to see Lawrence in this game?
I don't know. I'm disappointed.
That's the true sin. You have one amazing character known as Dr. Nefarious.
And Nefarious is great, but he's only half as great without Lawrence.
You know what I've just noticed? You were giving people shit. Not really giving people shit, I would say, but you were talking about how you would never use the D-pad thing, and because people always.
Yeah,
and
now
here you are.
I'm using it more for Clank ever since I started the New Game Plus run through.
Okay.
Because for that, it's actually pretty useful.
It's just, I find it just really funny, is all.
Yeah, no.
Because
fair
you were
enough.
like, you know, people always mention how it's really good and all this stuff. I never use it, and here you are.
I used it a little bit when grinding back in Poketaru. When I was going for the huge grade, because for some reason, the auto-select wheel was glitching up. Like, why am I even going for this? I don't need health, and I clearly don't need bolts. I'm not moneybacks.
You should just run past every enemy who cares.
Seriously.
Just let them attack you.
Oh my,
I mean, they slow me down. It's
Yeah, just attack them once they inconveniently get in your way.
yeah.
Not fail me now. Everything going okay, pal? I am almost there, but I have run into an obstacle. Drek's assistant said is a okay, that's far enough.
Hey, were you invincible to crushers?
I couldn't tell, but I just punched a bunch of TNTs in the face and I was okay.
You still took a point of damage.
Wait, I did?
Yeah. I told you weren't invincible.
Did I not turn it on? Or maybe it doesn't work for Clank.
Maybe for some reason it doesn't work for Clank.
No, I turned on invincibility. It says yes.
I guess it just doesn't work for Clank for some reason.
I guess.
Oh, somebody thumbs up this live stream. Thank you, whoever did it. Ugh, fucking tired. I hope that means I sleep earlier tonight. Say ideal situation. And by earlier, I mean like back to 1 o'clock-ish.
How are you so smart? Warlocks are supposed to be simple soldiers. Who upgraded you?
2 o'clock in the morning. 5 a.m.
How about fighting a real war boss?
He goes to sleep after I get up in the morning and go to work.
I haven't in a while. Except for that one day for the stream. Take that day out. And it's been a while since I've done that.
Wait until Victor sees that I've captured you. Then I'll be
I am tired. I am tired though, that is sure. For sure.
I definitely would take damage normally, so maybe it's only selective damage? Maybe it's because I attacked the TNT crate?
Maybe, yeah, because they're shooting you and you're not getting hit.
Like, in the melee attack, you mean fine.
Yeah, I guess melee, or not melee, the TNT was the trigger, which is interesting.
Not bad for a defect.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I kind of slept, like, I always sleep like poop for some reason. Like, I always wake up with my eyes super tired and heavy. Before, I never used to wake up like that, but I started taking some medication ever since then. It's been happening since then. It's just annoying more than anything, because I don't want to get up because I'm like, oh, I'm tired. You hear my computer? Just, you know, doing its thing.
Of course. Sounds about right.
You know what doesn't sound about right?
I'm waiting.
Oh, really? Do you? Because I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. I thought you knew.
Well, crud.
Why do you think I asked?
Well, am I gonna try to be an idiot again? Is it time?
Would you like the accurate answer?
Yes.
Probably.
Well, okay. He said it, not me.
You're really debating it on the stream, I can tell.
I mean, there's literally no point. But I'll screw around with it for a couple minutes.
Why do I keep yawning? I'm surprised I haven't made you yawn.
I'm gonna lose my job in this mess.
So in case you didn't watch that part of the Let's Play, which was part 8 by the way, I remember that off the top of my head, I didn't go for this both the normal way. I didn't even see that stupid bar as being a bridge extension.
You saw the bar, you thought it was a light.
Yes, I did. Even now, it still looks like a light to me.
I mean, it does. But it makes sense, you know what I mean?
It does.
Like, it makes sense that it's... Because all the other bridge spots are like that. I guess we just didn't put 2 and 2 together, which, I mean,
yes.
Sounds about right.
Oh, running to the wall.
you, my best friend.
No, we're...
Glad. I'm glad you know. You know the facts. Gosh, I almost want our channel to gain traction just so somebody can make like a fucking Wikipedia lore page. Or not even Wikipedia, like a wiki dedicated to us that's like a lore page.
And nobody would understand it, especially not us. But we'd probably be the most confused out of anybody.
Well, it's because we're not the ones making it up, and we have our own headcanon lore, but we have to let the people go crazy with what they hear.
Okay, how did I even throw the bomb?
The funny thing is, they'd probably be more accurate than we would be more accurate in terms of lore.
Oh, they would. Alright, I give up. I don't even know how I threw the bomb before. I can't do it now.
Dude, you were a magician.
Clearly.
Full stop. I'm a magician. Want to see me do a magic trick? You want to see me do a magic trick?
Yes.
Alright, you ready for this? I'm going to make this pencil... No. This mint right here in my fingers disappear. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Watch closely. It's gone. Where'd it go?
Who knows? Okay, the Zircons heard me. I guess the Zircons are beyond cheats.
I've even arranged a demonstration of the good doctor.
Hey guys, it's me, George.
Hi, George.
The story of George. I needed to keep doing that with my friend. I need to get back to playing Pokemon. No, wait, I can't, because CTR, fuck me! Ah!
Can't forget all your other backlog games.
The place of my creation.
Well, the backlog games, I can work that out, because me and him would just play it at night, and I'd just play the other games during the day. And by other games, I mean Xenoblade too. Because once I'm in the clear, on this GP, you can bet your fucking ass I'm playing that.
He's gonna beat it one day. He keeps insisting it. But then he gets distracted by things like CTR, and RuneScape, or Minecraft, or whatever else catches his fancy at that time.
I'm not playing RuneScape or Minecraft at this current moment. But if I was, he wouldn't be incorrect.
Nice work. Let's move.
That is for certain.
Watch yourself over here.
Oh, right, invincibility. Silly. Why am I waiting?
We've got Zircons.
I'm invincible. I can walk through your stupid lasers. Imagine if they just didn't give a shit and they just let your invincibility work through, like when you fall down, you're just stuck there. Or you're just falling infinitely. But if they actually have an entire bottom section rendered out for people that are invincible for like every planet and everything.
That'd be great.
And there's just like, the entire thing is just like a giant teleporter. It's like, teleport back to stage.
Okay, I refilled my
I mean,
jetpack.
that would still be more than Mystic Caves did in Sonic 2.
Get into that office.
Never forget that cursed spike pit.
You can always get the fabled Mystic Cave glitch, which halts your progression of the game. I've gotten that before.
I have not. It didn't even know it was a thing.
Basically, there's a glitch, I think it's right before that pit, where there will be an invisible wall. I don't remember how it starts, like how you activate it, right? But if you do something very specific, there will be an invisible wall, and that's directly on the path you have to go, and you cannot pass it. There's nothing you can do to pass it. You can't die, you can't do anything. Like, you're just stuck there, I think. I think you're stuck there forever. Let me see.
Captain, are you there? Ratchet and I are under fire and we need assistance. Over.
Understood, Ranger. I'm sort of tied up
Sonic 2 Mystic Cave game breaking glitch. I'll put. I think it's a game breaking.
I mean, that would classify as game breaking, yes.
Sonic thing.
Oh, I should have let myself die there. Should have turned off invisibility for that, because that was actually leveling me up really fast. Oh wow.
Wish I could stay and watch, but I've got to run. Toodles.
We can't let that slime ball get away.
No, not this.
Yeah, the bigger they are.
Not this.
I think I
This.
beat it a little
I'm
too
gonna go
fast.
investigate that office. Meet me there.
That's not good.
Ratchet, I dispatched your ship to the direct entry tarmac. We'll see you back on Karwan.
Where's Mystic Cave? It's not on this glitches page. What the heck?
Okay, if any one level in the game deserves to be on there, it's Mystic Caves.
We have to find Drek before we teleport out of here.
Nope, can't leave yet.
I'll just do Mystic Cave glitch. Okay.
If nothing else, I would expect a pit to be there. But that's basically a meme at this point. Oh, it's over there.
Hey, can you take care of this lock?
Maybe this video will show it. I know what's happened to me. Yeah, this is literally somebody playing it, and it's the same exact thing.
There's not a minute to lose, Rangers. Let's rendezvous.
All you can do is time out. Because for some reason things just aren't working, and there's a bridge in your way. So you can't get out, so you're just stuck.
Is it me, or does that plan just seem
Idiotic.
Hey, I'm sure Quark knows what he's doing.
Sorry, I see these ships again after that Battaglia minigame, and
Galatia.
he is slowly making an effort to ruin my ability to speak basic words.
The Galactic Rangers have
Elo!
decided to crash our party. Be a sport and show them a warm welcome, would you? With pleasure,
He's just gonna
Chairman.
introduce himself.
Uh,
Elo!
like, one of these days, I'm gonna lose a job because I'm gonna screw up an interview.
Engage Victor's ship. Quark,
It's all gonna be my fault.
where is he?
Yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy. There are videos of this glitch.
Fire missiles!
Act 2, basically there is a drawbridge that you let go down, right?
Yeah.
And then there's a pit you have to jump over to the left, which just makes you go to the next part of the stage, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's an invisible floor not letting you go down there. So if you go to the right where the bridge was to go back up, the drawbridge is back up, and there's another pit, which again, that pit would take you down to the lower path, which you need to go. You can't go there though. It doesn't let you. So then you're just stuck. And the drawbridge is in the way, obviously. So you end up just being stuck. Maybe it's not game breaking, come to think of it. I think if you time out, you might be safe. But there is... This definitely is a thing. There is fucking proof right here. What happened when I LP'd too? Because I did LP the game if you didn't know.
I
Probably.
vaguely remember that, but...
Oh, I'm actually surprised. Let's see. I'm gonna check on my abilities. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. How bad is the audio quality? I need to hear. I'm curious. Oh, the audio quality is actually not that.
How long ago was TLP?
You're not getting away.
First part was
this
in
time.
2011.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be that bad. That would be like what the beginning of Kino was like.
I have an idea. Can you
Granted,
access the ship's wireless
my... What's it called, LP? My Banjo-Kazooie LP after the first few parts, the audio quality is actually surprisingly really good.
I think the only real difference is that he started using OBS because, OBS didn't exist in 2011, and he got a new mic.
Yep. Mystic Caves.
Do hurry.
Quit your running, you useless piece of scrap.
I want to see if this glitch happens to me. Yeah, I swear it did. But I could
Oh, great. This
I
again.
have arrived in
be
engineering.
insane.
There's a pair of backup generators you'll need to activate.
Good luck, I ain't helping you this time.
Hey! Well,
I helped you the one time, you get to figure it out this time.
Leave this to me.
I don't remember a single thing about any of these puzzles.
That's the rules.
Fine.
I'm gonna be right back and use the restroom. I'm just trying to see if this glitch did happen to me or not. I'm pretty sure it did. Or either it did or it happened in my own time many times in the past, which is definitely a thing. This video is so dated.
Oh, I didn't.
Structural integrity is below 50%. You okay? On to the next one.
Maybe I just completely skipped this section.
There, of course not.
I guess this did. Whatever! Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay. This part done. Oh. Now it's this part done.
Backup generator online.
Yeah, you did it.
Now to see to those pumps.
Let's hope I can skip that one. I cannot. Fine.
I've got you now.
I'm finding a route for you to take to the damage control room. That's where the pumps are. Just keep running.
Can't open that one to slow me down, but it did.
I was not planning anything different.
I should have thrown you into the incinerator myself back on Quartu.
Okay, there's some air ducts nearby that should lead to the pumps.
This one right here. Let me out! Oh, is that not it? Oh, I've never actually seen this scene. Never actually lost there. Learning a lot of things about losing animations here.
I've got you now.
I'm finding a route for you to take to the damage control room. That's where the pumps are.
It looks like an exit.
I was not planning anything different.
I should have thrown you into the incinerator myself back on Quartu.
This gave me false hope.
Okay, there's some air ducts nearby that should lead to the pumps.
This is the end for you, defect.
You're almost there.
Let me out.
There.
Okay.
Inside.
Now I can get in there.
Thank you, Ilaris. I have reached the damage control room.
Try to restart the pumps. There should be a console there.
I will take care of this. Keep supporting the Rangers.
Oh, we got through the first one.
First one wasn't that bad, but that first one isn't the one I was scared of.
It's funny because so I went to the restroom, right? Then I heard my dogs barking. So I went to go check the mail because I wanted to see if maybe the mail came, and that's why they were barking. But there was a package, so I picked up the package, and right as I got the package and brought it in the house, the mailman came up to the house.
Well, of
It
course.
was convenient. Be right back, because I left my phone in the other room on accident. Always feels really awkward talking to a mailman, because usually they just deliver the mail, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, that's their job.
But they were there, so I was like, hey man, how you doing? I was like, I'm doing good. It's like, good. I said, thank you. I was like, have a good day. It is a little weird, because you never talk to the mailman. I got a letter today, which is very rare for me, mind you.
OBS froze.
I'll tell you if something goes awry.
I mean, now the music stopped.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, it's frozen. Make sure that the stream is still our audio is still going through. It doesn't say I'm dropping frames.
Yeah, I can hear us.
Okay, you can hit the PlayStation button, see if that does. Okay, so that still works. So yeah, no, the game just straight up crashed.
Oh, that was the game?
Yeah, the game crashed.
Oh, so it wasn't OBS.
Oh, the music's back. Never mind. It was back for a couple seconds.
Oh, we crashed the game. Good work.
I mean, I guess I have been going a little too long in this live stream without breaking the game. So I need a big, beautiful crash.
Good job.
Alright. I'm gonna have to close the game and relaunch it.
To read this, so if I'm quiet for a little bit, it's because I'm reading a letter.
Yep, an error has occurred in the following application, Ratchet and Clank.
Man, what a surprise.
Yeah, get her status. Reported, I guess. Here, take my report. I'm not writing anything out for it.
Mm-hmm.
I screwed the colors up down here, so I'm gonna flip those before I forget. Continue. Alright, so yeah, don't have to do a whole lot, thankfully.
Thank you, Ilaris. I have reached the damage control room.
This isn't Jack 2. We don't have to deal with terrible checkpoints.
No.
I will take care of this. Keep supporting the Rangers.
This is something I'm gonna have to wait for my mother to come home to read.
Where are you, defect?
And make sure that me and her are on the same page.
Alright, game crashed. Oh no, I gotta go back again. Extras, appearance, gold style, rare minerals, which is basically rupees. Head mask, the only real option. Again, only real option. Unfortunately, there was no Quirktastic option for the ship, but if there was, I would use it.
Sorry, I'm quiet again. I'm still reading this note. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to my mom about this, so me and her are on the same page. Let's take off my headphones. I'm still here.
Alright.
I can't hear you because, God forbid.
I get it. No, I don't.
Hey, how's it going? I can hear you now.
Oh, amazing.
Can you tell me your middle name?
Mayonnaise.
No, that's my middle name.
Interesting.
Tell me your middle name. If you don't tell me, I'll have no choice but to tell the police.
Oh no.
You know what happens when they call the police, right? You do a backflip. They force you, and if you can't do a backflip, you go to jail.
No.
Imagine if that's like how it actually works.
You should have paid more attention to Jim.
Yeah, that's what they yell at you as you're trying to do your thing. As you're trying to do a backflip, you like fail, and they're just like, again!
What if Nostra bolts you over one day? You won't be able to do it.
Imagine some like 90-year-old, they go to a 90-year-old because there was like some sort of complaint or something. The 90-year-old was just minding his own business, did nothing wrong. And they're just like, do a backflip, you know the rules.
The rotating device appears to be the key to gathering all of the gadgets in this
I don't know how to do a backflip, Jim. Do a backflip.
We're losing systems left and right.
Go over here.
Live stream yourself doing a front flip.
No thanks.
Do you actually know how to do flips?
No.
Want to learn?
No.
I don't want to learn because I feel like if I had learned, I'd just keep doing it until I eventually broke my bones. I am a moron. More on that in 2 days. You get it? It's like moron, and then, you know, like more on.
I was stuck on the 2 days part.
It was an intelligent joke. You just lack the intelligence, my good sir.
Oh, of course. No, that won't work. It'll break.
You just lack the intelligence, my good friend George. God, I wish I knew a George in real life. All I know is a Jim.
That makes one of us.
Hey, it's me, Jim! Hey guys, it's Tim. You're supposed to respond, oh hey Tim! But you're not supposed to respond to Jim. You're supposed to be all excited about Tim.
Oh, of course. Hey Tim!
How you been, dude? Hey, don't make those noises. They make me uncomfortable.
This stupid puzzle.
Not helping.
Even when you explained it the first time, I didn't understand it. It made no sense.
But was it completed?
It was.
Exactly. So who's the real victor here? Well, besides Sylvester Stallone. That was a good joke. Laugh. So, you want to talk about politics, by the way?
No thanks.
Alright, so I'm going to talk about politics in his steed. So, Bernie Sanders... I'm joking.
You gonna talk about how he's gonna be the president of the 2016 election again?
I'm going to talk about how Bernie Sanders has a Twitch account. I want to watch Bernie Sanders play Minecraft. It'd be perfect for his election campaign. He just goes on to Twitch and he just starts playing Minecraft. Are you telling me people wouldn't pay to see something like that?
Oh, they would.
Get PewDiePie on there? Perfect, dude. I mean, let's be honest, you know you would pay to watch Bernie Sanders play Minecraft. Just because the prospect is so ridiculous.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I am.
I feel like I'm actually making progress.
Do you know me? Don't you remember me from high school?
That rotating device appears to be the key to gathering all of the Gadgetobots in this room.
Hey, Al.
Yes, I hear you.
I'm a ghost.
I will find another Gadgetbot.
Hey, Al. Hey, Al.
Hello.
Hey, Al. Mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I'm asking the mayonnaise doctor an important question.
It might as well be an instrument.
Please, one of these days, just make an instrument out of a mayonnaise jar. It's probably been done already, but who cares? Do it. You do it yourself anyways.
Any doctor worth their salt won't accept anything unless they make it themselves.
That rotating device appears to be the key to gathering all of the Gadgetobots
How
in
much
this
stress do you think a doctor has when they're doing, like, brain surgery?
On a scale of 10, at least 13.
Of course it's 13.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
I mean, you had to have known that was coming.
I thought you were gonna say 11, but no. No. You had to say the number. 12 plus 2. Or, my favorite, 14 minus 1. Wait, I said 12 plus 2, that's 14. Or did I? I don't know. I'm high. Just kidding, I don't do drugs. I look like a stoner though, that's the funny part. Actually, I don't know if I do anymore, but I remember there was, like, a really long time ago, I took a picture of myself for fun. This was, like, years ago, mind you, right? I took a picture of myself for no real reason, and I looked like I was stoned out of my mind. This is, like, many years ago, actually, come to think of it. You know, it's just random fun facts. You still doing the puzzle?
Yes! I have no clue how to do this. I'm always one short. No matter what I do.
Not helping.
Okay.
Google.com.
You know I'm stubborn. I'm not gonna look it up.
How are you gonna freaking break it before you actually do it correctly?
At this rate, I'm probably better off trying to break it.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how hungry are you currently?
Interesting question 11.
Really? You're actually really hungry right now?
No, not really. I just know you wanted an 11 answer after the last one, so...
Oh, I was hoping for a genuine answer.
To be the key to gathering all of the Gadgetobots in this room.
So I would say you're probably like a 3. Maybe you're like a 7. Maybe you're like a 100. He's ignoring me!
But hear me out on this. It works before. Now I just have to figure out a way to do it without it bouncing into the water.
Hi guys, welcome back to our Let's Break Ratchet and Clank 2016. You know the series Boundary Break? Well, we have Game Break. I feel like people would pay to see something like that. Just people breaking games.
I don't even think we need to stack all 3 of them this time. I think we just need 2 of them.
Device appears to be the key to gathering all of the Gadgetobots in this room.
Why the hell aren't you a game tester?
Sorry.
That's the real question. You can walk on the pipe. Might throw something up. I can. This might be it.
I'm gonna ask the question again. Why aren't you a game tester?
Insomniac, hire me.
This is ridiculous.
Did you call yourself the Game Destroyer?
I'm the accidental Game Destroyer.
I might be onto something here. Hold on.
You are the I'm going to destroy every game possible destroyer, intentionally destroyer.
Hold on, I might be onto something here.
Oh my lord.
Insomniac, if you ever happen to watch this, I am sorry. But
the funny part is he's probably gonna fucking do it.
Oh, I'm gonna figure out how to break this before I figure out how to solve this stupid puzzle. So you know what? We might as well just break this.
Apparently, if you can't fucking do it, just break it.
That's the moral of this game.
Can't do it, break it.
You saying it as a joke, and now I'm actually trying to do it.
But you still need to get 2 of the dudes, is the thing.
No, I just need to get across.
No, you need 2
Oh
robots.
yeah, no, you're right, because I'm gonna need a bridge bot too. Ah. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. Because I only needed 2 of them to bat across. Well, okay, maybe that's enough. It was. Well, I'm gonna try that again. What if I threw the trampoline up there?
Thank you, Ilaris. I have reached the damage control room.
Try to restart the pumps. There should be a console there.
I will take care of this.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Never! Because they don't.
You're gonna be like called in for jury duty and you're gonna be like, shit, how do I break this so I can not be in jury duty?
Hold on, give me a couple days. I can figure this out.
You're just gonna go into the room and you're gonna start jumping at the wall.
So what are you trying to do? I'm trying to break out of bounds.
Like, what? Why are you trying to break out of bounds? To skip jury duty! It's
Like, I'm sorry, do you for some reason think that I can't? I don't know why you've done that second one down there.
Still never been called for jury duty.
I called once, but I didn't actually go through with it all the way because they sent me back. They decided I was way too, my living conditions at the time were way too similar to the events of what the defendant was being accused of, so they thought it would be biased.
Against them?
In their favor.
What was it? I mean, you can talk about it. They're open cases.
Yeah, it's, I don't remember all the details. It was something about a guy getting arrested for doing too many drugs.
So you're a drug lord in your house. Okay, I gotcha.
No, but my cousin who was living with me at the time was a recovered drug addict, so...
I have reached the damage control room.
Oh, so been like, oh yeah, it's fine, because my cousin did it.
I mean, that was good enough.
Keep supporting the Rangers.
I think you would be smarter to be like, no, it's a bad thing. But I can understand how they would think you could potentially have a bias. So I feel like you wouldn't be like, oh yeah, no, it's totally fine.
I mean, to be fair, I was 100% thinking the guy's not guilty before I even saw him, so it's probably the best I wasn't there.
Was this before or after Ace Attorney?
It was considerably after, but I don't think that had anything to do with it.
I feel like if I'm gonna play Ace Attorney, I'm gonna get called in for jury duty. You know, it'd be really funny if I got called in for jury duty in the middle of an Ace Attorney LP.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
God,
please have that happen. Like, that would be the one thing I would accept us bringing our daily uploads over.
I would literally be like, they would bring us in, right? And I'd be like, look, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you.
You can get rid of your defense turning. I'll do it.
I would either be like that, or I'd be like, look, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Or like, if they don't let me, I'd be like, look, guys, I'll be honest. I just started playing Ace Attorney. Do you really want me in here? They'd probably have to actually think and decide, like, do we actually want him in here?
You could make this 100 times worse.
Or he could make it more entertaining. Well, you know what? Let's broadcast it live.
I mean, I'd watch it. Fire the actual defense attorney. Let's go.
It'd be so funny because, like, the freaking the dude would be like, the judge would be like, all right, everybody, sit down. I'd just be like, objection.
Like, objection notwithstanding. Overruled. Try again.
Objection!
I object. You're objecting me.
Objection! Oh, by the way, I did ask my friend. Speaking of which, it is not fully voice acted or anything. It's just the the objection stuff.
Well, yeah, that's how it was in the original. I would assume that's how it is in the.
I
yes.
have reached the damage control room.
Try to restart the pumps. There should be a console there.
Okay, so
And apparently the music isn't updated or arranged or anything. It's just straight up the DS music.
I might have heard it had been slightly updated.
Oh.
But not massively, but.
Because I asked my friend, I was like, "Yo, is it arranged or is it like a new version?" Because I was curious, right? Because I'm not opposed to it.
It's nothing like what happened with Kingdom Hearts, for instance, but.
Man, that'd be amazing if it was.
I mean, I wouldn't complain considering how great some of the newer soundtracks are. But
there's it's not very common, but there are a few MIDI versions of songs that I prefer in Kingdom Hearts, specifically 2.
What if I try it with this method instead?
Are you still trying to fucking break this?
Yes. I'm just trying a different method.
I'm
never going to solve this, so I might as well just try to break it in half. Oh, there's a height ceiling! Oh, no, there's not. Okay. There's height. I was about to go. They actually did the homework for once, but no, they didn't.
Bogey's at 3, 4, and 11. I can't shake them.
Maybe I could try over close to the door.
Power at 0%.
I know, no power. I'm not giving up on this. I think it's possible. Oh, wait, what? Okay, it fell through the ground. I guess that happened a few times too. Back in Core 2.
Wait, you did?
No, the gadget bot fell through the ground.
Oh. Oh, yep, there it goes.
There's an invisible wall over there. So the wall there.
That rotating device appears to be the key to gathering all of the Gadgetobots in this room.
It's a lie, Clank. You cannot gather them all in this room. One of them will always be left behind as a spring.
That page took forever to load.
Yes, of course they are hilarious. Clearly the fires are spreading out of control. Now. until I can think of some other way to break it, I'm actually just gonna try to solve it legitimately.
That rotating device appears to be the key to gathering all of the Gadgebots in this room.
I'll test his patience eventually. Eventually he's just gonna break it, like, fine. Or I'll just fumble my way across actually beating it.
Structural integrity is below 50%. You have to stop that maniac.
Want to try to do the speedrunner break?
Didn't know there was one.
There is. I'll tell you what they do. Okay. So you know... is this it? It's the first one. I think it's the first. No, that's the second one. So... what they do is... I know this is the first one. I need to go to the second one. They break the second.
That rotating device appears to be the key to gathering all of the Gadgebots in this room.
Well, I need to watch this. I need to see what they're doing. Oh, nah, you can't do it. It loads both the Clank puzzles together. So what he does is in the first section, he goes through the wall.
Oh.
The first Clank section, and then he, I guess, activates a trigger, I would assume, and then he, does the thing. All right. Do you want me to help you solve this puzzle?
Are you finally breaking?
Yes. Restart the puzzle and screen share to me if you want, because I need to have the live action feed.
That rotating device appears to be the key to gathering all of the Gadgebots. Thank you, Ilaris. I have reached the damage control.
Right there.
Try to restart the pumps. There should
Also,
be
I
a
can't see
console
the stream chat, so if anybody says anything for the next few minutes, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'll pay attention. Okay. So, grab that Gadgetbot. Make a bridge. So you can grab that Gadgetbot. Now, don't make don't make him. Actually, yeah, you can keep him as a bridge. Actually, I take it back. Yeah. So keep him as a bridge. Now go across his bridge and grab the other bridge. Turn that into a spring bot. Grab that guy. Hold on, turn the camera to the left a little bit. Okay, go down to the right. Oh, actually, hold on. Go back up there. Go back up there real quick.
We're losing systems left and right.
Grab the other Gadgetbot. Go and put him on the bridge. I think this is a little excessive, if I'm not mistaken. Put him on that.
So far, everything you've said is something I've tried. So
put him on the platform. And jump up there. Now make the spring bot on the right into an Electrobot, so it activates the thingy.
Yeah. So far, this is all something I've tried. But then, how do you get over there?
Oh, I see what I screwed up. I take it back. Get that guy again. Now make him a spring bot. You're gonna have to make a bridge, and you're gonna have to grab one of those dudes. My bad. I was thinking of something. I was thinking 2 steps ahead.
What the god?
Like he panicked through it.
Clank!
fully functional game.
Device appears to be the key to gathering all of the gadgets in
All right,
this
make the bridge on the other side again.
Well, what's even the point? I can just grab it back.
Just hear me out. You have to pay attention. All right. Now make that guy what's it called? A spring, I think. Or is there already a spring to the right? Yeah, make him a spring. Now grab the dude across the bridge. This is called efficiency. Now go activate the electric thingy. Yeah. And grab the spring bot. Turn it into a bridge. Grab that guy. Make him a spring bot. Yeah. And grab that guy. Jump to the top. No, wait, no, hold on. Actually, I take it back. Grab that guy again.
Let's say like we're gonna still be missing one.
Make a bridge across. Grab the spring bot. Make another bridge across. Grab the other spring bot. Bring him over here. And there you go. Puzzle solved.
Yeah, about that. How are you planning on getting the spring or the bridge bot?
There's a light on the other side, buddy.
Well, yeah, sure, but how am I gonna get this bridge? It's over here.
No, don't worry about him. Don't worry about it.
But you said the bridge!
No, put another bridge with that spring bot. Make another bridge.
Oh, different bridge.
Yeah. Grab that spring bot, take him back to the other platform, and then slowly start taking him away one by one. Now do you see what I mean? So you make a spring there, and then you grab the second bridge, yeah, like that. You can just put them all on the platform if you really want, or just toss them up top, doesn't matter. There you go, that should be 3, which is all you need.
This puzzle's dumb.
Alright. It's solved. You don't have to screen share anymore if you don't want it.
Alright.
You're welcome. Thank me later. Ooh, your chair squeaked.
Yes, it did.
Power full.
Fantastic. The pumps are online. The fire suppression switch is in the back of the ship.
I'm gonna
Get there quick.
That's it.
I'm gonna crush you. I'm gonna slice you.
There! Hit the switch!
It's me, Sylvester Stallone! The
Hello again, Quark. I've missed you.
The Deplanator.
I found a way inside the deplanetizer.
Led Zeppelin.
Heading to the Starcracker chamber now.
Have you gotten your... It's been so long since I've seen Ratchet.
This is Ratchet. What are you talking about?
I mean, so long since I've seen Quark. What level's your Rhino? Is it maxed?
No, it's not.
I mean, you can just save it for the boss. Sheepinator time!
I have way more experience on the Rhino right now than I do on the Go. Yeah, I'm level 9 on that. It won't be too bad.
You're not invincible.
Oh yeah, because my game crashed.
Yeah. I don't want to be invincible, especially for something like the Goatinator.
Fair enough.
If you wanted to come aboard the deplanetizer, there were much simpler ways of doing it.
No, we'll best expect that.
It's a shame your visit will be a short one.
I'm coming for you, defect. Invincible.
It's like, what, you think this guy's gonna skin? Like, come on. I was getting behind him. Turn to cheat. Goat.
Sheep, goat, same thing.
Tomato, tomato.
I'm invincible! Oh my god, you actually did manage to get that guy.
It's gonna happen eventually.
Rip ya a new one!
Soon, but first everybody needs to be goats. That metallic dog over there needs to be a goat. That flying soldier needs to be a goat. That tank needs to be a goat.
So, like, I have a question. If you're turning a robot into a goat, does that turn them into a squishy?
Yes.
Oh. Nefarious' worst nightmare.
Seriously, we have a device that can turn robots into squishies.
You just should make a robotinator. I guess he technically did.
It's the Bio-Obliterator, yeah.
Bio-Obliterator. I like the name. You know, biology, aka life. Obliterates life.
Yeah.
Terminal around here.
Good name. See, we're scientists.
Okay, door's open.
Ratchet, have you located Captain Cork?
Not yet. Hope he's okay.
Just keep looking. He's got to be on the ship somewhere.
Watch Mojo is definitely running out of ideas.
Oh no, what are they doing?
It's not something bad, it's just like, oh yeah, you can tell they're running out of ideas. I just realized this was in the recommended to the stream. Top 10 releases coming to and leaving Netflix in September 2019.
That seems like something BuzzFeed would do.
I mean, granted, it's good knowledge to have that sort of stuff. It's just Watch Mojo's a top 10 channel. I would like to know everything, not selectively what's coming.
Yeah.
See? Nothing to it.
Is it true Coronavirus? No Bellis? Oh, this is just too good! Not only do I get a choice piece of planet for a new Quartu, but I get to destroy Galactic Ranger's home? Talk about a win-win!
Did I type this part? I did.
Not walking
Still only level 7. Better believe I'm getting all those duplicate cards. I'm gonna be really interested to see how many dupe cards I have by the time we get to Nefarious.
A lot.
Deplanetizer power levels at 75%.
Level 8. Okay, good. I'm probably actually gonna really feel that 40%. It was starting to feel slow.
Ratchet, how are you doing in there?
Oh, I was impatient again. Oh well, checkpoint was good.
So you made it to my office.
I'm trying to look at something.
But your
Curious.
little adventure will soon be over. After I've built us a new home world, I'll make another. And another. Can you imagine? Dozens of Flarg-owned planets forged not by nature, but by
What's this about?
We'll create an entire empire using your galaxy's...
Look at this, it's a really difficult puzzle. No, you know, funny thing is, from my running forward, I don't think I actually would have taken damage even if I didn't have invincibility on. I don't think any of them hit me. Maybe the last one barely would have grazed me.
Man,
Perhaps. After all.
It drains the core fucked.
I'm just looking at my police department's Twitter page.
Bring me the defense. I'll have it recycled in some way. Like a staple. Or one of those white noise machines you fall asleep.
There's a surprising amount of people who go missing in my town. They get found, don't worry. They get found like the day of or the next day. It's just surprising how many tweets I'm seeing of missing, somebody was missing, and then they were found. Luckily they're found.
Oh, you remember this area from the first time through? Good times. This is where we all learned about my stormtrooper aim at its fullest.
Sometimes I look away.
Wait, aren't you glad I already got level 10 of Plasma Slayer?
Yeah, actually. Are we gonna freaking use it anyways just to spite me?
You know, I could, but I won't.
Thank you. I appreciate you holding back.
Deplanetizer fully powered and ready to fire. Awaiting orders from Chairman Drac.
Ratchet, you have to shut it down.
Look at all these beautiful rupees.
So beautiful. I want to start Legend of Zelda games again, but it's not time.
It's never time.
That sounds like one of the responses that the Skype bot would have given.
It is
never
100%
time.
one of the things the Skype bot would say.
Door to the bridge is open.
What if I'm just the Skype bot in disguise?
I mean, it'd be a really convincing disguise.
What if this entire time I was the Skype bot?
Impressive.
Every response that you would assume is the Skype bot is just me! Be right back in a second. I'm in my room. I just can't hear you because, again, I can't walk like 1 foot.
I said I was going to show that off at the end of the stream too, so I'm going to have to do that because I never did that.
Let's do that.
Insomniac Museum. I forgot about that because that's available as soon as you start challenge mode, but I said I was going to hold off on it. This is when you weren't there.
Bad news.
Because it's right there in the garage. Also, I mentioned this while we were doing the movie commentary. You cannot go to Novalis anymore. It's just not there anymore.
Oh, yeah. Wallace is dead.
Yeah.
Just like I am on the inside. Did that get too real for you?
I wish this game had the core crying face.
It's only in the first game.
Yeah. They couldn't even bring it back for this. A remake of the first game.
Disappointed.
The duo needed something that could hold them down on Kalibo. A Gadgetron Hollow Guard.
The eyes get brighter at the way into that scene. I'm not crazy. Watch this stream.
Man.
Attention, Gadgetron employees.
They do get brighter, yeah.
In the midst of a major security breach at our factory. All non-essential personnel are to vacate the building immediately while we wait.
There's nothing of value for us anymore on the grind rail path, right?
Nope.
Okay, so I can just skip that.
Don't forget, you have to sit on the treadmill without moving. It's important.
No, you don't. I already did that.
Control the bridge.
For old time's sake.
Let's see if we can get him moving. Good work, Ratchet. The thruster pack is quite a handy device.
Not the first. That would be...
Volunteer detected in Fusion City Test Lab.
Where's my calendar?
Death trial.
There it is. That's the first would be 7, 13, 1, tomorrow. Okay.
Security box to the warmonger testing area. Our stockpile must not fall into blog hands.
Look at all those blogs. It's beautiful. Look at all that experience.
Blogging. Just setting a freaking request for my medication to be filled up again, because I swear I did the other day. Apparently not.
Volunteer detected in pyrocitor room. Prepare
Are you
for
curious to know
annihilation.
my immunizations?
Not particularly.
You want to know anyways?
Isn't that what being curious definitively means? To
You
not
want to know anyways?
He's not letting me go until I say yes, is he? Okay, what's your immunizations?
So I'm immune to DTP.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say D23% because of that going on. I was like, interesting thing to be immune to.
DTP, DTP/HIV, DTAP, HIV, Haemophilus influenzae type B vaccine, HVOC conjugate, Hep B, in parentheses, PMP, Hep B, greater than or less than 20 years, hepatitis A vaccine, comma, pediatric/adolescent dosage, comma, 2-dose schedule, influenza vaccine, that was just my flu shot, MMR, pneumococcal Prevnar 7, polio ING is that means injection, IPV, polio oral, TOPV, Tdap, Addisol, 10 to 64 years, and varicella. I don't know almost any of those.
I can sheepanate the large ships. But the drop ships that drop off the forces, nothing is safe from me.
Don't you remember you did it on, what's it called, in the main LP too?
No, I sheepanated one of these guys, I think.
No, you remember, you sheepanated...
no, it was level 5.
You mean 10?
That's what I mean, yes.
You leveled up the dropship that next to the 2 helicopters. You somehow made it dance accidentally.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
You sheepanated it.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Correction. The Fluffy Bunny Room has been relocated to Sector 12, initiating death and dismemberment protocol.
Of course.
Now you just need to get the Rhino level. It's level 9, right?
Yeah, it's already level 9. And look how fast it's going up.
Yep, that's just the Rhino.
There it goes. That was it. Master of War.
Might as well just mark these all as green and good.
The only thing left is finish challenge mode, so... Like, unless I'm missing something, which I don't think I am.
Test complete.
Check your trophies.
Participating in the Gadgetron weapon test.
Yeah, no, there's only one left. Complete game challenge mode. And then, of course, there's the platinum, but...
So you're missing 2, you lied.
Will be mailed to your home address within 5 to
There
7 years.
Luckily, you don't have to do.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about the gold or silver this time. Just gotta do bronze and I can leave.
Fuck you.
What the fuck? There's still a fish on the course!
Yeah, don't you remember? There's always fishes on the course.
Right there.
I'm waiting for it to. Okay, I don't think usually right there. I think that was just a coinky dink.
That was a freak accident. There's another one. This make you happy? I'm gonna try. Nope, never mind. I give up. I'm not gonna make that jump. I was gonna try for your long way shortcut, but no.
That's the short way.
I wasn't even gonna make it, so.
Well, you didn't boost off of it, silly.
I still had boost. That should have been fine.
No, you shit. No, you weren't fine. I'm telling Mom. Mom said it's my turn to play the Xbox.
You don't have an Xbox.
You want to give me yours?
Nah, I like mine. Even if it is probably doomed to get a red ring someday.
Due to what?
I said, even if it is doomed to get a red ring one of these days, most likely.
You should be fucking surprised it hasn't yet.
Oh, I mean, anything after a certain point won't, but I have one of the older ones, so... The fact that it hasn't is actually kind of a miracle.
I mean, my PS2 is somehow still alive.
Oh, mine is too, but...
I've had it for like 16 years, 17 years.
I think I've had mine since 2003, either 2003 2004.
Mine was between... It came out in 2002 in America, right?
Yeah. Mine was 2001, but I think
it's either 2002 or 2003. Pretty sure it was 2002, though. I think we got it a little bit after it launched. We didn't get it at launch, but I'm almost certain we got at least some of it, I guess, at launch. Or not after launch, we got it at least after launch. Pretty sure. A little bit after launch. I remember. I think we got it at like a.
Oh, Corfa, you're so beautiful on this podium. Yes, slaves to your adoring public.
I mean, you could just stop that sentence at "you're adorable."
You're so precious, Cork.
Polaris, come in. We've got the hollow guys.
Don't worry, citizens. It is me, Quark.
Is this what it's like to use the hollow guys, but just to never take it off?
I guess so. I wonder if you'll get killed by the thing still. I would assume so.
I would assume so, but...
You should test it.
It's probably gonna say lack of pectorals detected or something else.
No, I meant like for the dudes that kill you instantly. I don't know if it's the hibernation thing or whatever it's called.
Ready to fly, just need some coordinates.
The what?
Remember how if you don't have the hollow guys enabled, the dudes will activate a laser thing?
Oh, yeah.
I want to see if that kills you or not.
I'm sure it will, but I'll check for you. Or, oh, wait, no, maybe it won't because of invincibility. Maybe I don't have to.
That's why I'm curious. Maybe for some reason you'll just stay there, but I have a feeling you're gonna die.
I mean, I still take damage from TNTs, so...
Which is very selective.
Also, the Zircons were able to hurt me on core too.
That was after no, your game didn't crash then. Never mind.
Better try out the hollow guys before going any further.
Oh, actually, going to extras. Might as well turn on infinite ammo at this point. There's no reason not to. Also, fast speed.
Bulging pectorals detected.
The squishies.
If you see any intruders, please hit the Kill Intruders button. It's the big red one, and looks like all the other ones.
Bulging pectorals detected.
Sanitation field activated.
I mean, you're technically Quark even without the hollow guys.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Chiseled abs detected.
Sanitation field.
Alright, there's a force field here, so I'm gonna have him drop it and then... Okay, drop it.
Hail, Chairman Trek!
Oh, yeah, he's gonna go for it.
We have been...
Yep, no. Good.
Makes sense that it would kill you.
Yeah.
Identification successful. Welcome, Captain.
Though it's okay, because you have the Rhino, so in the parts where you need to kill a whole bunch of enemies and make sure they don't get it, they're gonna get blasted away.
And I have infinite ammo now, so none of you are safe.
Not even Mayo himself is safe.
Detected.
Like how you just walked in this room with this one dude, you just started shooting everywhere. You're still shooting on my head.
Hey, drop the shield. Drop the shield.
It's so much more fun on the dark side, am I right?
Like how you waved going to the dude in the door, but the other dude decided, you're like, oh hey, how's it going?
La la la. It's so beautiful. Let's just enjoy this song for a second. Ah, it's so beautiful.
How do you hit the switch on accident?
Yep.
Funny.
I hope you all realize this is going to be the rest of the game now. Wait, I've not tried. Before the game starts. Wait, this just go bolt up here. Ah, disappointed.
There used to be a golden bolt up there.
Bulging pectorals detected.
You're just shooting non-stop.
Yeah. Because why not?
Mission from Chairman Drek.
The two best things, turning it to Quark and shooting the Rhino forever.
Wait, what? I was busted?
Did you die?
Yes, I guess. Even though I could have sworn I had dropped the shield already. It's not like I could have not let him die because, you know...
Wait,
Rhino.
yeah, I think that was a glitch. Because nothing, like, popped up. You just kind of died.
That might happen again! Oh, you know what? I might have this might be the one area I need to be stealthy. Because I think there's another switch.
Oh yeah, there is. I think you did this. I think the same thing happens to you in the first time through. I want to say.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna use a groove bomb. Maybe that'll be good enough. Nope, that range isn't good enough. Not pixelize the hollow guys.
What? Somebody say pixelizer?
I already bought you pixelizer.
Somebody buy a pixelizer. It's me, Big Norm. I'm getting new skin.
Dark side, am I right?
Of course he
Mayo's
is.
over here just like, you know, finally
the
the
only
game gave me
safe
a
one
big
here.
reason to not play CTR.
Is that good enough? Nope. That's the stealthiest weapon I have!
You're not supposed to kill him. You're supposed to let him go through the door.
Does he go that far back?
Abs detected.
Yeah, you're not supposed to kill him. You're just supposed to jump over the pit while he's walking and turn to the hollow guys. You literally did the exact same thing in the LP.
Yeah, because this makes sense.
You're a silly goose, you know that?
Alright, now everything can die. Oh wait, actually first, this is important. I know Zircon won't actually really do anything, but it's important to me.
Mr. Zircon.
The door is locked. We should find another way.
Stop them before they get to the sanitation and they're dead. You don't even have a Zircon out.
I do now.
Will disappear as soon as you turn into Quark.
I mean, I brought them out when I was as Quark, so it shouldn't, but
Yeah, they didn't even come out.
Actually, why am I being stealthy? You're not gonna survive long enough to do anything. We're gonna find out. No, they do go away. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, but at the same time, it shouldn't. Or it should make sense that Quark would have Zircons because there's Zircons all around.
There's Zircons on the direct side too.
Yeah, exactly. So why wouldn't he have Zircons? Try stopping me now.
The only thing that could make Quarkbot better. A Zircon. Oh.
Bulging pectorals detected.
Oh, right, this room. Well, won't be a problem anymore.
Like you're going up the elevator and you're just shooting.
Look, if I have to ask a question of why or why not, I'm going to pick why. Not.
I was about to say, stop them before they can activate the sanitizer.
Look up there, it's just rupees everywhere. Oh, it's beautiful.
I want rupees. Specifically the Indian currency.
Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
So how are you gonna get them? Oh, they're just flying to you.
Yeah. Oh, well, look at me, it's Captain Quark! Quark died. It was a sad day for us all.
Quark doesn't die.
Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
That's not how it works.
Invincibility cheat, you lied to me.
I was told I would be invincible.
Successful. Welcome, Captain.
I like how you're just shooting him behind the wall. You're like, maybe I can kill him before he hits the button.
Maybe! Who knows?
Does blowing up planets make anyone else hungry?
What up, dog?
Hello, Captain
Any
Quark.
moment, man.
You look
There you
very
go.
heroic today.
So like to navigate around here, does even Quark have to just jump around, dodging mines and stuff?
I mean, I assume that Quark has to have some level of competency, right? I mean, he is Captain Quark.
I'm
You hear him? Oh.
I'm on an urgent mission from Chairman.
Oh, right.
Hello, Captain
tell you
Quark.
something.
You look very heroic
Toast,
today.
toast, toast? Yes, I do. Ah, I had the wrong weapon equipped. Okay, I deserve that.
What weapon did you have equipped?
The Hologuise!
Chiseled abs detected.
So I just sort of waved my hand instead of shooting.
You turned into Quark and you waved. That's funny.
Zircon, get out here. I guess I'm forever cursed to die there at least once, no matter what.
We must stop them from activating the sanitation
Zircon, huge hole.
Mr. and Mrs. Zircon.
That whole room?
I dare you, on the last infiltrator puzzle, just do it. For old time's sake.
Fine.
So are any enemies gonna spawn? I'm
Oh,
taking
oh.
their sweet time.
Yes. I don't think the game expects you to finish him off as fast.
You have the Rhino! They give you this weapon!
Got it. Looks like the gravity stabilizer is inside the ship's core.
Warning.
To
Unauthorized
collect all the
advisors
rupees.
detected.
Of course.
Uh-oh. Looks like the hollow guys won't fool them anymore.
The satisfaction of them all.
Not, it extended out for a split second, the slingshot line. I couldn't even hear the sound effect, but I saw the line. It was there.
Polaris, we're headed to the gravity
Oh, yep, it was
stabilizer.
there. You weren't kidding. It was there for half a second.
There's another card. I really can't wait to see what my collection is at the end of this.
150.
That's actually a reasonable guess.
Attention,
Considering.
all personnel. Please note that we are now on a communications blackout until we have completed.
So why don't they just bring the sanitation buttons back?
Another card. That's a very good question. Did we just turn them off? Is that what we were doing?
You telling me they can't turn them back on?
I guess not.
Wait, that's illegal. You know what else is illegal? Doing drugs. Don't do drugs, kids.
We're running around with illegal weapons created by nefarious supervillains. A-okay.
Heck yeah. As long as it's called the Ripia new one.
Oh, the frame rate's dying.
Should be able to see it. Oh, yep.
Yeah. Couldn't handle a little hallway.
Oh god. It's all the rupees!
If you don't forget about all the rhino bullets, that's gotta be taking a hit too.
It's all the rhino bullets, rupees, and the enemies dying.
Yeah.
Look, when you make something this powerful and destructive, you just expect things to happen.
This is beautiful.
They're making the hardest parts trivial.
Thanks, invincibility plus infinite ammo.
I mean, it's not even true invincibility, it's mostly invincibility.
Yeah.
Which is, false advertising. I'm gonna report Insomniac for false advertising. By the way, Ed talked to me.
We're all clear, guys. You head for the gravity stabilizer. We'll get into position out here. Be careful.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Why does nobody want to talk to me?
The weapon doesn't work on X.
Rangers, come in. We're inside the core and heading down to the gravity stabilizer's location. We
On
should
what?
have it disabled soon.
Copy that, Ratchet.
On the elevator.
Boosters are ready.
And alright, I'll hear you the very last time.
Yay! I'm not helping.
That's what I expected. I didn't even need the help. I got it right away.
Wasn't this one really easy when we, in the LP anyways?
Yeah, I think it was. Okay, time for the real battle. Quark versus Quark.
Versus Quark.
Spoiler, Quark wins.
Why would you spoil it?
Captain, you have to stop.
Oh, this is so beautiful. Quark dancing.
Talking to you. You ruined my life.
Which Quark is the best Quark?
The Quark one.
I totally got you with that one.
Which Oxide is the best Oxide?
Who knows?
I like how you bring out the Zircons. You know it's not going to do anything.
Oh, I know, but I just love Zircon.
Little Zircon is here. You can just literally stand in the middle where the disco ball's gonna fall.
I don't think you can. It won't fall.
We'll stand near it then.
Maybe you can do that. Okay, getting close to the end. Just gonna finish off Nefarious, and then I'll show off Insomniac Museum. I have not forgotten about that, and then we'll call it stream.
And then we'll cry.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have to remember that Tool's Destruction is coming up very soon.
I also have the Spyro GP. Please be the last GP.
It won't be.
Have they confirmed more?
They've confirmed more characters, so...
Who?
Nina, Komodo Bros.
Oh, yeah.
Or Mo specifically.
Okay, so make there be one more, but not right after Spyro, please, thank you.
You might both know neither of those is gonna happen.
Please. If you love me, you'll do it.
I don't think they love you. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll end up breaking a new stage.
You should have seen the look on Brick's face. I played that role like a Novalian piano, then turned him into a sheep.
I keep forgetting I have invincibility on. Why do I care about using my wrench to throw these things out of the way?
Show your dominance to
is there a way to trigger a T-pose? Dude, that would be fitting for this game.
I wish.
Well, Nefarious, I'm sorry, but you got an honorable battle last time. You're not getting an honorable battle this time.
Yeah, I know one.
How does it feel being killed by your own weapon? Oh, invincible.
I told you, this weapon fucking murders him.
Okay, there.
You did so much goddamn damage that it's that you like went through 2 entire phases.
No, oh, never, there he goes, okay. I'm not watching this again. No, how do I get out of here?
So the credits unskippable.
I mean, there was a skip button on the original watcher, wasn't there? There was like press triangle to skip or something. It showed up on the bottom right. I don't think I'm crazy here.
Maybe it was the touchpad.
It's not.
Press all the buttons.
Let me skip. Oh, there's a speed up. It's up. It's down on the left analog stick. It's something. I'll take it.
Is it really fast speed?
I mean, it's faster. It's not super fast, but oh, there it is. Skip. All right.
Oh, I guess you just had to get far enough.
Yeah. Challenging. There we go. Difficulty doesn't really matter for me to set to hard because why not? Hero of heroes. There's our platinum.
I need to see this monumentous occasion. Challenging.
Okay, now I know Grim really wants me to check out the ship, but there's an Insomniac museum to look at.
No.
So, welcome to the Insomniac Museum, as they call it. Like I've been saying before, though, it's really only Insomniac Museum in name only. Also, there's a couple Japanese covers for games. I'm trying to remember, like, yeah, the one on the right is obviously Epic Arsenal. I don't know what the one on the left is. Is that Locked and Loaded or Going Commandos known here in the States?
Maybe Going Commando.
It has Clank in it. Oh wait, I think I see a spider bot. I'm gonna go with Going Commando then. What was the things saying?
I don't know.
There's things that it's been saying on the bottom.
We've unlocked the first vault. The other 5 will only be opened by collecting enough gold bolts. We're just talking about...
I have all the gold bolts, so...
Yeah. One more thing, you can't remove mementos from the vaults. But you can use the share button to take screens. It's just telling you can get more stuff by having more golden bolts.
Yeah, which I already have all the gold bolts, and yeah, this isn't like how it was in 2 and 3. There's no developer commentary or any of that. I don't even think this stuff is in the original game. It's just a bunch of Ratchet and Clank memorabilia, which, I mean, it's nice, I guess, but it's not the Sonic Museum that I think of.
It's not like a literal developer section where they can just talk about stuff that like never made in the game. And
still neat, though, by all accounts.
I mean, there is some concept art and stuff at least.
Yeah. They'll still walk around and show the stuff off.
I've actually never seen this before.
Oh. There's Rusty Pete and Slock, I think his name is, from Tools of Destruction.
Yeah, I know them. This is the worst museum ever.
Oh, wow, they just spoiled the ending of Tools of Destruction.
What?
Oh. Yeah, one of the pictures there was the ending cutscene of that. The Quark logo! The Quark! Original Quark.
A.K.A. Perfection Incarnate.
Yes, look at him. He's so beautiful. I'd like to buy 10.
I miss Captain Quark. He literally looks barely any different in this game. He's literally just not upscaled, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. They said we could do this, so look at it. It's so beautiful. Look at that silhouette. It's only $9.99. Wait, there's partial bolts? Why was I never informed of this? Can I get up there? Maybe if I had Clank, but I don't, so...
What's a partial bolt?
I don't know! What are the blue things? What are you? You freak of nature, what are you? It's not in this game, that's for sure.
I don't know.
A lot of the stuff in here seems to be from Tools of Destruction, so it's probably from that game.
Why do they call it Tools of Destruction? My squishies!
Yeah, that one's a Leviathan from Tools of Destruction. That one I recognize. So this room is 100% Tools. Makes sense. After they did spoil the ending.
I don't even know what the ending was. What is that beautiful thing?
The what?
That was inside the, like, capsule next to the door.
That was the Leviathan I was talking about.
Oh, I thought that was the picture above the door.
I mean, that too. I think they're supposed to be the same thing, it's just one of them's a drawing. Wait, back there. Look at that cork. Look at that cork. Oh, the cork. I could just be here all day. Let's go into this one.
It's the next Insomniac museum. It's just cork.
What? Okay, this one's different. I guess we're on the Japan section?
The Japanese section!
Oh, movie on this one.
I see what you mean now.
Once they were safe, Clank explained
kind of
Drax's plan
uncanny.
to attack the Hall of Heroes.
Those
With the Galactic
pictures.
Rangers out of the equation, Ratchet knew he had to help, even though neither he nor
This
Clank
just
had the upper body
the
strength
movie?
necessary for hero
Yeah, but
work.
it's the movie scene, but Quark was narrating over it. But maybe it's an original version of the scene.
No, I'm not just a civilian. The Rangers
Maybe.
are actually.
Oh, so they were actually originally going to have this in the game.
Why do you think I have so many pictures of them? But
You're watching a movie cutscene.
Well, someone
Let's,
had to make a
how long do you want to
picture
test
of
fate?
I even have a ship.
I don't want to test fate anymore.
Okay, let's skip.
So it'd be like a mix of court commentary plus movie cutscene.
Yeah.
That's how it should have been, I guess.
Okay, this one's not blocked, so this one we can watch all the way through.
Open up on 7.
Yeah, I know. There'd be things, and I'm very sorry about that. Still don't know what's causing it.
Move it out, Shiv. Oh, yeah. Hero, huh?
This an alternate beginning?
This looks the same to me so far.
You think you can break me, Copper? Yeah, I've been in the darkest pits of the universe. Places that would make your bolts rattle. The eternity pits.
Shiv Helix. Is he in any other game?
I don't think so.
Is he the villain of the next game?
I mean, how would we know? There hasn't been a next game yet.
Because he broke out of prison.
Greetings, new fish. I'm
Captain Quark. I don't believe it. You're here.
Is this still all the
I
same
used to
from the beginning?
dream of being arrested
This
by
looks the
you.
exact same.
Now get out of here. I was talking to you.
Is this
Sid.
just like a cutscene? What's it called?
So, new fish?
Maybe.
I take it you followed
Like,
Okay.
I've been
any
hoping that it'd
adventure?
be something different
Of
because
course I
of
have.
the last
You're
scene
the
having
most
something
famous
different.
superhero in the galaxy.
He ain't famous anymore.
Where's
Why is
her
Zed in
solitary
prison? And also,
bill?
why is he with
I'm
these
a
guys? It doesn't happen
huge
in the
fan.
movie.
I even
This is
pre-ordered
the
new
end
Ratchet
of the
and Clank
game.
holo
This is the
The
end.
what?
And I think this is supposed to be something from the game, not the movie.
Oh, you must mean the hollow film.
I don't know who to
it's
trust
pretty
anymore.
good, if you like all CG.
No, I mean the game. It's based on the holo
Ratchet
film.
and Clank holo
Look,
game.
here's my confirmation email. I'm having it mag shipped to prison.
Is there anything new?
Nah, so far it looks
Making
all
a
the
game
same.
Based on a hollow
I
film
mean,
based
I was
on my
hoping it would
life?
go into
They
concept
haven't
art at
even
some point or
consulted me.
something.
Oh, this is
But-
my fault. I've been away from my adoring public in this forsaken place too long. And now, no one will ever hear my side.
Making a game based on the holo film, based on the game?
You would? Well, then sit down, wary criminal, and I'll tell you a story. It all started with a hapless
This all seems to be the
lombax
same.
named
Maybe
Ratchet.
there's a few minor differences if you went back and forth between the two of them. Maybe if they had developer commentary there to help us figure it out.
God, I wish. Ratchet and Spank. Ratchet and Clank.
Where do you think you're going?
Hey, Grim, you're here.
These things getting worse.
I thought you'd be down at the bazaar shopping for
Ratchet
gravity coils.
and Plank.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm
Did.
here. I'm always here. I don't suppose you sneaking out would have anything to do with those Galactic Ranger tryouts?
I hope nobody's trying to actually watch this and listen at the same time. It would be super disorienting. Just try to tune the sound out, read the subtitles.
Is any
Treat this like anime.
Help fix Mr. Micron shit.
No.
Now get on that bolt crank.
I don't even know why it's here. If
Yeah.
I get another cutscene like this where it seems to be the exact same after like 30 seconds, I'm just skipping it.
Skip it.
Oh, never mind, this one's a black scene. Not watching it.
We just watched the entire first cutscene again.
Oh, black scene.
Rax, come in.
Lock scene.
Up! It's blocked. Alright, now these are the ones I actually kind of have some high hopes for. They might be a little different.
This is
Yeah,
clearly.
this is the Japanese side.
This is clearly budget watching the film.
I don't recognize this.
Is it any different? This looks like a trailer.
It could be.
It almost looks like a reveal trailer.
It kind of does. It actually looks worse than the final game. That's pretty rare.
I have a feeling this is the reveal trailer. Is this the reveal trailer?
That would explain why it's not a blocked scene.
This really looks like a reveal
It
trailer.
does. It totally does.
Like the intro, which you couldn't make out, and then it says "Welcome to Novalis" after a while,
Yeah.
and it shows Metropolis in all of its HD glory.
Wait, was this an E3 trailer one year or something? 'Cause this
Maybe.
looks like, because this doesn't look like something that Insomniac would just release on their own, you know? Because if they did, then anybody would guess it was Ratchet and Clank the second they saw a robot.
I mean, I wouldn't guess it. This is 100% the reveal trailer. I'm gonna look at the trailers of the game real quick.
I mean, it's something different though. I'll give it that.
2016 game trailer. The heck was that?
Neighbors are still trying to mow their rocks.
Oh my god.
Alright. I have high hopes for this one.
PS4 E3 2000.
Clank, what are you doing?
No, wasn't the 2015 trailer.
What the? This looks like a Smash Bros. Reveal almost.
Is this a commercial?
Yes, this is a Japanese commercial.
Why is there a creepy Ratchet and Clank?
Oh, it also, unsurprisingly, it's all in Japanese, and there's no subtitles as you can see, so,
It wouldn't put subtitles for us.
no. It was just a Going Commando commercial, so is this an Up Your Arsenal commercial then? His eyes are so bushy! Or eyebrows, I mean. It's the same kid, too.
I don't think it was the reveal trailer.
It had the structure of a reveal trailer, though, that's for sure.
It did.
Well, this is Going Commando again, I think. Yeah, it's Going Commando again.
Are they just showing like old commercials?
Yeah. Or at least those last two were. No, block scene.
And goodbye.
Block same. You know, they're making it really easy for me.
Trying to see if I can pinpoint the origin of that video now.
Maybe just look up the Insomniac Museum scenes.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
What about this one? This one's blocked too. So I only really got to watch 3 movies there. One of which was a complete repeat. Alright, that's the first 2 rooms down. Still got 4 more to go through, I believe. Yeah, 4 more. Room number 3.
This
is Quest for Booty.
This person said in the comments, Kraken Time had the best museum.
It was a really good museum in Kraken Time. I don't know if I would put it above the stuff in 2 and 3, but still really good. Wait, I thought this was Quest for Booty. Maybe it's All for One, because that's definitely All for One art. Okay, now that art looks like it's from Into the Nexus. Maybe this is just a mismatch of a whole bunch of things.
This guy's a fucking dino head.
Yeah, there's a dino head option. Speaking of, what am I doing? Hold on. I can't believe I let this go on this long. I am a fraud. Here, I'll use the T-Rex head for a bit, just to humor you.
Thank you.
But it didn't save the armor. I was switched to pork armor. Oh no, yeah, it wouldn't show up until I unlock the armor in the game, right?
I don't know, maybe.
I'm pretty sure that's just the normal tank in the game. I mean, I guess it's neat that you get to look at it without it attacking you, but I don't know. Again, pretty sure this ship is just the ship in this game.
I guess it's a commercial for the 2016 Ratchet and Clank game?
I mean, that's what I would think.
That cutscene that we saw, the reveal one.
I'm trying to figure out, is that Victor? I can't really think of what else it would be. There's not a whole lot of giant robots in the series.
Maybe it'd be Victor, yeah. Concept art of Victor or something.
Not even. I have no idea what this thing is. It looks like it's some advanced form of a tank or ship or something, but I don't think it's in the final game. That art is 100% Quest for Booty.
By the way, the posters, yes, they are Up Your Arsenal and Going Commando for the Japanese covers. Figured I would clarify that because we weren't 100% sure.
Oh, that's Big Al. I was trying to figure out that was on the left. Right, I'm not sure. Battlesuit armor. What's it? Oh, that's a decoy glove up there.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out if what's it called? All the stuff that you don't know what it is. I'm looking on this page to see if it gives us a idea. Oh, the robot was an axe bot.
Oh. In this game, or?
No, in the original game, from the planet that was cut.
Oh, okay. It's actually a pretty well finished ship. Actually, is that a...
There's posters of the Thugs for Less from Into the Nexus.
I mean, they are in that game, but...
I want to see. There's a poster apparently in the middle of the
Captain
room.
Quark in there. Oh, is this... This could be them. Yeah, I think it is. That plane... The thing on the right, that almost looks like Florana from Ratchet 3. I don't think it is, but that's the immediate vibe I'm getting from it.
Thugs for Less! I miss Thugs for Less.
I'm trying to figure out what this ship is. I feel like I've seen it in one of the games before. Is this the one from Tools, or is that a different one? It's too high render to be anything from the PS2.
Let me see. That is not Mr. Micron's ship.
I'm gonna look at the cockpit, see if I can see anything.
It is. I'm trying to figure it out. It's not Ratchet's homemade ship. It is not the courier ship.
There's a lot of ships in this area, apparently.
There's no way it's Quark's tour shuttle. No.
No, Quark's thing would have been green, for one.
No, the tour shuttle's red.
Oh, well, okay, then maybe it is that.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's the ship you're on that you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah.
I am really trying to see if it is.
I feel like I recognize it from somewhere. Like, if I had a list of all the ships in the Ratchet and Clank series, I'd probably would pin it.
I think I might have figured it out.
Oh, what one is it?
Hold on. Play and see. Oh no, it says there. No, these are just pictures of. Never mind. Never mind. Can't figure it out. I'm still trying to figure it out though.
I'm gonna look around the rest of the room for now. Still curious about that ship though. These. Oh wait, no, this from this game for
found it.
Nebula.
Aphelion.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's the ship that you make in Tools of Destruction.
Yep.
Where you technically don't make it, you find it. So
the Aphelion.
Yeah, you get in Tools of Destruction, then you find it again in A Crack in Time and use it for most of that game.
There's the answer. It's the Aphelion from Tools.
And then you just conveniently leave it behind in Crack in Time, even though it's a perfectly good ship. I don't know, it's probably gone now.
Somebody probably stole it.
Yeah, most likely. I couldn't remember the name of it. For the life of me. I knew it had a name.
The Aphelion.
Yep. What about here? More concept art. Really blurry concept art at that.
Probably old.
What is that thing on the bottom left? That almost looks like they're trying to make Ratchet and Clank Majora's Mask.
I don't know. That is a good question. I think that's an original Ratchet and Clank 1 poster or something. Because it kind of looks like Drek's head.
Yeah, I can see it. I feel fairly confident saying the one on the bottom right is probably...
That's going Commando.
Yeah, just because of Ratchet's armor.
And the Thugs for Less ship.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the top one, then it's probably the third game.
The top one looks like Going Commando too.
Oh yeah, the top game is Going Commando. It's the race.
Yeah.
Maybe they're all Going Commando then.
Could
Though
be.
I don't see what the bottom left. The bottom left one looks more like Drek, so I'm gonna go with that one as the first game.
I can't really see that being Quark or Fizz legit, or Thugs for Less leader. Maybe Thugs for Less if you really squint.
Looks more like Drek.
Yeah, I agree.
The head shape forms more of a Drek.
Alright. It's Vault number 4. Now what is this one? There's no way we're getting another Tools of Destruction room. That's Tools.
It contains a series of models and is littered with decoy gloves from the original game.
Yeah, that's definitely Tools. No way I'd mistake that hideous Ratchet model.
Above the door is a large screen of a promotional image for Tools of Destruction with Ratchet fighting the Kerchu mech wrecker.
I'm not entirely sure what that is. I want to say it's just a basic anime.
Sindu.
Oh, yep, there's a decoy glove again. What's the ship?
Is this
the Aphelion again? Because it looks like it has the same shape. The wing's a little different, though.
This is more of a Crack in Time room than anything.
I haven't seen anything Crack in Time here. I'm stuck. Okay, there it goes.
Yes, there's 3 models of the Aphelion.
I mean, I guess Aphelion is a Crack in Time as well, as I said it earlier. So.
Miniature model of the Blarg fighter that Ratchet uses in the original game.
What is this tank?
Models of chompers in both the original and 2016 game. That's just the tank.
Yeah. Decoys. A lot of decoys. It's a Robot Girl from Ratchet 3.
Okay, there's just a whole bunch of
that's the first game.
Here, actually. They're models of the Kerchu, Mech Wrecker, Extermatank, Thugs for Less helicopter from Into the Nexus, small model of the Help Desk Girl from the original game, large poster of Ratchet and Clank looking at Metropolis. From
yeah, that's the one there.
Concept art appears by the door at the back of the room. The door of the concept art are of Kirchu and the great clock at the back of the room. And the posters are Thug's Breast helicopter from Into the Nexus.
Or no, this would be Crack in Time. I was trying to figure out what this one was. But yeah,
Sorry,
there's no Clank in it, so it's basically, by design, has to be Crack in Time. Because Clank's not in that game.
Oh, that would be really awkward to play.
I mean, they make adjustments to make it not as awkward. Like, you still have ways to get higher, you still have ways to slow descent.
Why is it even called Ratchet and Clank then? Just call it Ratchet.
I mean, Clank is... Okay, I misspoke. Clank is in the game, he's just not on Ratchet's back.
Just call it Ratchet.
Honestly, might as well. Oh, Helga! You were sorely missed in this remake.
I miss everyone.
Okay, we got 2 more of these hangers to check out.
This is much cooler when you have a...
Oh, yeah.
Little read,
you know, like what,
thing,
like what they should have had in this game. Also, Deadlock material. That one's really obvious because they have a 4 next to it. What are you freaks of nature?
You're in a Hangar 5, I assume?
No, I'm not in a hangar. I'm in the hallway between. This is between 4 and 6.
It's just Cthulhu that you were looking at.
Oh, of course. Okay, thank you.
Aren't you insane yet?
Alright, now I'm going to 5.
Boom!
Let's see.
Above the
This
door
is
is all for
Ratchet
fun.
and Clank Racing. Actually, this is supposed to be minigame in 2, I believe.
Showing the 4
Or no,
heroes
3.
like Kings of Groot. The 2 boxes by the door have posters of location art and location concept art and promotional
for
art of the
one.
Japanese release of Up Your Arsenal, with Ratchet driving a turbo slider and a Galactic Ranger shooting from the turret. At the back of the room is a large green Q-Force structure, from Full Frontal Assault, with a cardboard cutout of Ratchet from the Japanese release on. Concept art is littered throughout the room, with many locations from throughout the series. Interestingly, etched on the boxes just to the left of the door
I
are
wouldn't think
concept
this
art
guy would
of
be
auto
referenced.
destruction and Giant Clank from Size Matters.
Yeah, I wouldn't think they would reference Size Matters because that wasn't an Insomniac Games title. That was High Impact.
It's a Ratchet game still.
Yeah, it's just... This isn't called the Ratchet Museum. That's called the Insomniac Museum, you know?
True.
Oh,
then where's all the games, crazy games? I don't even know what they made offhand.
Resistance, Spyro, Sunset Overdrive.
Yeah, where's the Sunset Overdrive
2.
and the Spyro memorabilia?
Yeah, Spyro, I can understand them not wanting to deal with the copyright nonsense between Activision, but...
I mean, to be fair, we're saying this, but they never in the Insomniac Museum. They never in the original games. They never had what's it called?
Never had Spyro stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you? Why is Clank combing his hair? He doesn't have hair.
He does now.
I guess. So what about this down here?
He's combing his antenna.
You? What is this? What am I looking at?
Where am I going?
Okay, the thing on the bottom right makes me think that this is Into the Nexus stuff, but plus, just the general creepy atmosphere of it, but...
The Nexus is a creepy atmosphere?
Yeah, by far the most of any Ratchet game, at least of the ones that I played.
Hangar 6 is the densest room.
Okay, good to know. Oh, Ratchet Clank 3 stuff.
Yeah, these are all Japanese related stuff, I think, if I remember correctly.
Then why weren't the movies in here? Oh, whatever. What about Quark? I don't care about the other guys. I'm even glad that the poster's peeling off. Just show us Quark. Quark.
Captain Quark.
What about these again? Is this weird? Yes. Okay.
It is me, Captain Quark. Your good friend. And also your best friend.
I have so many questions.
About me, Captain Quark?
Well, yes, but I was talking about what I was looking at.
Yeah, what is that baby?
Yes, who is holding the baby? Is that Nefarious, like Squishy Nefarious? I don't think it is, but...
It's making me uncomfortable.
And all these weird drawings. Okay, that one's obviously promotional art. That one I can just write off as that.
We're in a Satan room. Get out of here.
I can't even see these. They're in a shadow and they're all black and white.
I like how some of these are just super low res.
Yeah. I think that size matters, not sure. That one I have no idea.
They're just like, what do you have from the archives? This poster, but it's really bad resolution. We can't fix it. Put it in!
What about this? It's from Size Matters. We didn't work out. Who cares? Put it in! This. I'm trying to pin this level down now. I feel like it was a tools level. I can't actually think this one off the top of my head.
It's Iridia.
Of course! First place I think of when I see dense vegetation and a beautiful blue ocean.
It doesn't explain explicitly what it is in the wiki page. It just says there's posters everywhere in here, so.
Alright, well. Time to go to Hangar 6. So
go to Hangar 7.
There is no Hangar 7. This is the last one.
Go to Hangar 8.
He never was good at math. I think those are supposed to be Zonai statues?
Alright, so Hangar 8 contains models of all the weapons from the original game. Above the door is a large screen with 2 screens next to it showing Japanese promotional art, with the image in the middle showing promotional art for Size Matters, the image on the top left for Up Your Arsenal, and the image on the right for Going Commando. Several screens are seen throughout the room. One on the right screens for Deadlocked and Full Frontal Assault are seen at the back.
Yeah.
The screen is into the Nexus.
The back screen? I can see a back screen. Oh yeah, no, that is definitely Nexus.
Models for all weapons and I think somebody
ammo.
I think somebody had a fucking stroke writing this. I'm gonna read it as it's written. Models for all games and gadgets from the.
I mean, it's clearly supposed to be gadgets, but
it's supposed to be and gadgets from the original
yeah.
game. Can be seen along with the decoy glove, decoys throughout. Oh god, the spelling is having a stroke in this sentence.
Hi there, Nexus enemy. See, I told you Nexus was the horror-themed Scratcher game. Look at that thing. That's a basic enemy.
That is terrifying. Let's see. To the right from the start is a box containing the Visibomb gun and 5 of its missiles, while on the left contains models for the Tesla Claw, Suck Cannon, Pyrocitor, Devastators, as well as the Nitro launcher from Up Your Arsenal.
Gun.
The boxes from the back are models of the Sand Mouse summoned by the Sonic Summoner, the Glove of Doom, and 3 of its agents, the Grind Boots and Bomb Glove, and O2 Mask's Swing Shot and the Mind Glove. In one of the boxes in the middle on the left side are models of the Hydro Displacer, the Trespasser, Ratches, Omni Wrench 8000, the Blaster, and the Morpher Ray. A box on the left of the room contains the model of the Rhino, the Morpho Ray, and the Walloper and the Taunter. To the back left corner of the room is a box containing ammo of each of the weapons, which we saw. There are also models of 3 weapons from Into the Nexus in the box in the middle. The question mark, the Winterizer, and the Rhino 7. Either somebody didn't know or it's literally called the question mark.
Yeah, okay, I recognize the Winterizer. That's the thing on the bottom. Not sure about the other 2.
One of them's the Winterizer, and one of them is the Rhino 7.
I'm gonna go on a whim and say the one on the right is the Rhino. Just looking at him.
Probably. There are also arcade machines with all-for-one images around them, containing screenshots of several past games. Found throughout the boxes in the middle. On the right of the boxes are the arcade for the original game, Going Commando and Up Your Arsenal. The original game's machines have screenshots of Ratchet on Velden, on Nivalis, Corwin, yada yada. This is all just stuff that you can look at. Yeah. Giant Clank on Core 2. The Going Commando Machine has Giant Clank on the Lunar City. Ratchet on Tanada. Ratchet on Damisol. You can change the images, I think.
They change on their own.
Oh, okay. And the fight with the mutant Protopet in Yeetle, the Upper Arsenal
stuff.
Arcade has Marcadia, Ratchet fighting Scorpio in the Annihilation Nation, Ratchet with the fighting the Galactic Rangers on Rilgar, and Ratchet on Koros. Behind the box is an arcade machine with Deadlock. This includes Ratchet fighting Shellshock or on Kronos, fighting an Orkson, and on question mark. On the left of the box is arcades with the Tools of Destruction, a Crack of Time, and All for One. The Tools of Destruction machine shows Ratchet fighting the Kerchu and other enemies. Crack in Time arcade shows Nefarious with the Zoni on the Great Clock. Clank using temporal recordings and Fork taming Snowball. And the All for One arcade shows the group fighting enemies. There's also other models throughout the room. The large Axe Box and Sawbot from the original game can be found. A model of the taxi in the original game can be found near the door. And on the right of the room is a model of the shuttle used to travel to the Blarg warship and the Blarg Tactical Research Station in the original. And also between the areas in Aquatos and Upper Arsenal. At the back of the room, there are several platforms from the Miro Orphanage and into the Nexus. On top of the boxes in the middle of the room are action figures of Dan Johnson. Ooh.
I haven't seen Dan Johnson anywhere in here. What?
He's it's on the top of the boxes in the middle of the room.
Oh.
As with the other hangers, conceptual art is featured. The back of the room contains concept art of Into the Nexus, Fedra Prague, and Neftin Prague. Several nethers and poster of Ratchet and Target's head with the Neftin Prague hideout on Thram. More pieces of concept art of the boxes.
Near the Dan Johnson. Look at all that Johnson.
I'm waiting for you to get up there.
He's wearing a Quarktastic shirt, too.
Rest in peace, Dan Johnson.
Yeah, it's been over a decade now, but...
I miss him.
Never even knew him, and I still miss him.
Didn't he... How did he even die?
From what I understand, it was a heart attack.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
They should have put a reference to Dan Johnson in Spider-Man.
I think they did. He's one of the NPCs.
But I'd be surprised if they didn't do it.
Or Nexus concept art around, of course. Gotta scare the kitty somehow. This one I'm not sure. What was this statue of again? Did you read that off?
Which one? I'll read it off in a
second.
second.
The big statue on the right.
Oh, let's see. No, that's not. It's nothing. Trying to see if I can find it. No, that's probably not it.
Gear statue over there.
It's not really saying anything.
That's such a big statue. It's such a big focal point of the room. You'd think they would say something.
I know. That's why I'm trying to look.
Maybe just Control F statue.
Sneeze. Nope, nothing popping.
I guess they just don't have anything to say about it.
It could be model.
Could be. Or maybe pillar because that's what he's standing on.
Trying to see, these are all models for weapons. Which is, yeah, it's not really saying anything. I don't know. It's not saying anything surprising.
I mean, if it has nothing to say about one of the biggest centerpieces of the room, then I don't really know. If not the biggest centerpiece of the room.
Pretty much, yeah.
Then up here, since I never really looked up here, it's just a bunch of screens from the first game, it looks like.
I didn't know Dan Johnson was in Ratchet and Clank 1. Did you know?
I didn't, but I would not even be remotely surprised.
He appeared on some of the monitors at the edge of the landing area in the Blarg Tactical Research Station. He was also seen on the Pokataru, where all the starfish scattered on the beach showed his image. His face is textured on the inside of the purple mushrooms that are commonly found growing on the side of trees in Eudora, my bad.
Not even remotely surprised. Because thinking about it again, I do remember him saying like every game Ratchet, or not Ratchet, every game Spyro 2 onward had a Dan Johnson Easter egg of some sort.
It was the ones in Spyro 2 and 3.
I don't know Spyro 3's off the top of my head. I do know Spyro 2's though. In Mystic Marsh, it's the back of the coins for the collection side quest.
Oh, he's on the coin?
Yep.
Spyro Wiki.
Yep, and they got rid of that and reignited it, and I was really mad about it.
That's mean.
I missed that guy. Why did they have to replace him?
Mystic Marsh, Dan's face can be found on the coins found. Yeah.
Yep.
In Dino Mines, if you look at the wanted posters, you'll see that Dan is.
Oh, yeah,
the
that's
wanted
right.
person.
Okay.
Also, one of the baby dragons found in this world is named Dan. Although not as accepted in the fan base as much, one of the dogs in the haunted tomb is also named Dan.
Yeah, I wonder. That might just be a coincidence, but I'm sure they knew at the same time, you know?
Of course.
But anyway, I think we've shown off just about everything here that we really could, so,
Also, he's in the movie. He briefly appears to show Ratchet and Clank when Clank is trying to identify Ratchet's face.
Oh, I remember that, actually, yeah.
I love you, Dan Johnson.
His spirit will never die.
He won't.
Well, anyway, that is it for Ratchet and Clank, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I'm sure I'll be seeing you all very soon for Tools of Destruction. So,
whoa!
See you all then. Goodbye.
See you all then, guys. Bye-bye.
And if you're just watching our live stream, well, don't worry. Nitro Fueled. You only gotta wait a couple days. We're gonna go cry now.
Yeah. Chicken tenders.
All toasters, toast, toast.
Chicken tenders.